Hello, sir.
Yo, Ed, what is going on? Welcome in. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. I'm gonna guess you're coming in from the Taria Discord? Maybe? I could be wrong. Welcome, if it is your first time. I don't recognize the name,
Hello,
so
sir.
it could just be me. Hey, Punk, how's it going, man? Joey, good to see you. Yeah, guys, we're starting a bit early today, because I can sort of stream at any point, although next week that will change, guys. It'll be a little bit different, or well, after the end of next week, that'll change. We'll go back to our normal Tuesdays and Thursdays, usually around like 5:30 or 6 p.m. Eastern time. We'll do a mix of building and some other stuff. I may stream some Path of Exile 2 when it comes out. I have always loved like Diablo type games like that, although I did not like Diablo 3 or 4,
Hello,
so you know, it is what it is. Good. How's your day going? So, Abby, it's going well. We're just about to finish up we were working on a large Cyberpunk build yesterday, or well, pretty large, and I'm trying to work on adding some like detail to it and finishing it up. So I'm gonna do a lot of little detail work today. I don't know if it'll be a super long stream or not, but there's lots of stuff I want to do. Gonna have some lunch too, all that kind of stuff. Noob, how's it going, man? On YouTube, guys, just so you know, we are multi-streaming. So I am on YouTube, I am on Twitch. We have a YouTube channel. We're at like 12K subscribers, which is kind of sick. And there's a lot of building tutorials for like Terraria and just speed builds, that kind of thing. So if you're into building and you want to get into that stuff, by all means, go check it out. But yeah, Dusty, good to see you. Yeah, again. What do you mean again? Of course, again. You know, what do you expect? Anyways, so yeah, guys, that's what we're gonna get into today. I'd like to finish it off, at least that main build I was working on. It's kind of a 3D thing, sort of. It's not the best, but I'm not even gonna waste any time. Let's just get right into it. Let's launch this shit and see if we can finish off what we were doing. It's pretty large scale, so I gotta figure out a little bit how I'm gonna, like, I don't know, I gotta add like more detail to it. I'm trying to think of things. Like, I was looking at the picture I was looking at yesterday. I also have a couple other photos of like from not Cyberpunk the game, but like similar styling. So we're gonna see if we can make it look kind of cool. Hi, watch you on Thorben. Oh, the Past the World one or the other one? Oh, so Noob, sorry, I multi-stream, so I'm actually talking to folks on Twitch as well as on YouTube. So I can understand it gets a little confusing. So, Ebs, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it on Twitch. Yeah, it's a little. I wish there was a way to like platforms I could like integrate it so you guys could see what other people were saying. I don't know if that'll ever happen, but yeah, it's a little weird. So what the hell is Solarpunk? Oh, I'm gonna look that up. What is Solarpunk? I've never even heard of that. I've heard of Frostpunk, that's a game. Solarpunk versus Cyberpunk, what's the difference? Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. It's like very like overgrown plant life, futuristic. That's actually really cool. That is very cool. That's kind of got like Studio Ghibli vibes a little bit. It's like, yeah, it's like oversized old European buildings kind of looking, and then there's like some futuristic elements with a shitload of like there's a lot of height and like a lot of vegetation. That's actually really cool. I don't think I've ever heard of Solarpunk. Biopunk? Oh Jesus, dude, this is gonna unlock so much difficulty for me when it comes to building. Oh my god. All right, anyways, let's get into it, guys. Let's open up this world and get to what we were doing here. Boop. And this one. Oh, Dieselpunk? Jesus Christ. Yeah, see, I didn't even know that was a thing. So guys, if you haven't been here before, this is our 3D world. This is one, some of these are, this is like one that I saw online. I tried to copy when I was starting out with, yeah, when I was starting with my designs. This is one I'm pretty happy with. I think it looks pretty good. And then this one is more recent. This is my most recent 3D one that I've like finished. It's actually this was actually relatively simple, but I'm still not very good at 3D, so it's something I'm still working on. And this one's the one I'm working on now is the Cyberpunk one is 3D-ish. It's not really 3D, but it is. Now, one thing I'm noticing is this is very blocky. I feel like we should shrink this or like I need to add something here, I think. I was looking at, because I took a work in progress photo. 3D roos are exquisite. Thanks, Neville. Also, Neville, how you doing? Like how you're like, do Solarpunk. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that is. A balcony? I assume you mean balcony. Well, I could do something like that. I'm just trying to think, like, I need something. I don't want this in the window, like, because I have that in these windows and these windows. I need something more substantial, because this is a very chunky window. So I could do something that's, like, just coming out off of this thing. But it needs to look like it's metal, though. What could I do? Because I'm trying to think, like, I want, like, little mechanical looking things, because that's the only thing I don't like with these big glass panels, is, like, yes, it's meant to be, like, a city thing, but I need something. This is very big. I could also give this a little bit more shape if I wanted to, where this, like, comes up, but I think I'm gonna keep it, but I gotta modify it. Neville, I'm pretty good, man. We're just gonna, like I said, we're gonna try to finish up this build from yesterday. I want to finish it, and I kind of want to see if I can maybe add a little something over here. I don't know if I'll be able to, but the goal is just to have a big, very awkward looking thing. You also hang signs off of this. I think there's a lot of room for, like, signs and hello, sir, like ropes and stuff. Hey, Mackie, how's it going? Mackie, where's my goddamn YouTube message? I keep seeing you. I'm like, where is it? Tell me all the secrets. I'm kidding. You don't have to. You're not obliged to do any of that shit, you know? So we're gonna work on, I don't know what we're gonna do here. How would I make this? Because, yeah, I could do a balcony somewhere, I guess. Also, don't know how tall it, like, do I want this to be, like, taller on this side? I mean, maybe. Then what's this gonna be? This is the thing, yesterday I ran into this problem. I didn't know what I wanted to make any of this stuff. I sit down and watch videos other than your building videos first. I mean, that's most of what I have is just building videos, is the reality. Now, here's the thing, guys. Should I fill this with something? I feel like no. I like the structural part of this. I think I need something here for sure. And that could be really simple. That could be like, I don't know, maybe some glowing, like, conduit or something, right? Like, damn, my inventory is jam-packed. Let's get, like conduit. But I'm gonna DM you to open the, yeah, it's fine, Mackie, I'm just bugging. I just remember and I keep saying, you know, like, oh, like, I mean, listen, you may have some advice that, like, doesn't even work for me. I don't know, but it's like, it's good to get your head, like, rolling in that space. Noob and YouTube saying, can you make a video how to upgrade your wooden cubic hut? Because I've already done that. I've already done that. So if you're on the YouTube now, just click into it, and on the channel, if you type in, like, top tip, like, if you look at the decorations video, okay, at the end of that video, there will be like a thing that, a little box that pops up at the end of that video that will take you to the top building tips video. But I have a video that's top tips for building. It will help you kind of understand how to take your box hut and make it something a little bit more interesting. But yeah, there's a couple videos around that. There's a tutorial on how to do trees and stairs. I have a decoration video now that just went out. Yeah, so if you browse the channel, or if you look at the channel and type in a few keywords like that, I think you'll see some of that stuff. Yeah, it's definitely there though, and it should help you because it'll give you an idea of how to, like, it's just like some it's like some ideas and concepts that I use that, like, help the builds look, like, more interesting, I guess. You don't have to do them, of course. It's just one of those things, right? Conduit. So if I do this and I leave this unpainted. See, I feel like things like this could look really nice, but it sort of really stands out, huh? Can we paint that? Like, what's the negative version? Is this like white or something? Yeah. Alright, let's maybe paint this fucking, like, violet or something? I don't know. Ooh, that's really cool. See, the problem is it clashes with the green. That looks, I actually really like that. Yeah, this is green. I mean, I guess I could just paint it green, right? What if we do like just straight up green? The violet looks good though. I could maybe use that somewhere else. The thing is, if I do that, it begs the question, like, why do I have a different material? Why not just carry that all the way through? I don't know. That is a good question to ask. And this is the thing, we're going to do a lot of this where we're going to keep testing things and moving things around. It makes it kind of a pain, to be honest, but... Okay, this is fine. I love Cyberpunk so much. Built a few builds of that style and learned how you can use Dynasty bookshelves painted in any color. Yes. Well, so you can. The problem with doing that is the bookshelves will, they're hard to blend, right? So like, you'll have gaps. So like if I did this, right? There's that gap, so you have to fill that gap. But yeah, you can use those, and that will look like windows. I mean, we could throw these into the build somewhere. I've been making custom windows because I want them to look 3D, but like, you know, as an example, what I could do here is just like fill this like this, right? And it doesn't look bad. Like, again, it's like, it's a perfectly legitimate thing to use, like this. But, you know, the question here is, do I have to now like bring this back in? So there's a couple of ways to use this. I'm not sure if I'm going to end up going that route, but I have it on my list of potential things like I would probably include in this design. I think, because it does have an interesting look, and I think if I do it as like, actually, you know what? I think if I do that on this side, that would actually make a lot of sense, because that would give us like some windows. I could even do it here actually, because we probably have the height for it. Now I think about it. Oh, but these are all fuck. See, this is the problem. These are all actuated. That's the problem with this side. Everything needs to be a bit darker. So maybe if I unactuate these. To see, or maybe I'll paint them darker or so. I mean, I'll have to use a darker material. They got to add a modular. I mean, that'd be kind of nice, but see, this works. The only thing is, I kind of want that to be a little tighter. So maybe we'll do it like here. And then we'll figure out what this is going to be. Because this, I think, does need to probably change, perhaps, the color. Could be wrong. Oh, actually, you know what? This is actually a really good spot for this. Oops. Let's see if this will look good. We just got to fix the bottoms. Alright, and then we'll... Again, this is all about these, like, little details. And then the top of this... could just be metal. Like, just metal blocks of some kind. Ideally ones that don't connect. Let's see what this looks like. Kinda works. I mean, I could do... Again, this is honestly me just adding texture. I don't even care what this looks like or if it's even or not. It's just more... I'd love to get one more in here, but I'd have to break this, which... I don't really want to do. And that's the other problem too, is like now these are in the foreground, so maybe I will have to move these in, but... Or I could add, what about pixel boxes? Because pixel boxes can look like windows, right? So if I paint that, will that look like something? I actually think I kinda like that more. Let me see if this will work. If we just do pixel... let's get rid of the fences for now. But this is going to cover the walls. Now, if we paint them, though... that would look like windows, wouldn't it? And then here we would just need to add some sort of background wall that's different. Yeah, see, this is where this gets interesting, because it's like, do we want to paint this a different color? So, like, as an example, if I do gray, like, will this look... you know, does that work? A gray window? It seems a little stand out, like it stands out a bit, but... at the same time, it doesn't stand out so much that it's, like, interfering. I don't know, what do you guys think? Is it kind of like... like, I think doing something like this works relatively well with some pixels. But... I don't know. I think this needs something too. Right? It looks pretty good. By the way, I never use the pixel, but I think I can see a place to use that. So instead of the, let's put this up here. Instead of using the, bookcases, because they take up they're just kind of weird in how they take up space. We'll do that, and then in between here, I think is where we'll do our violet painted, conduit. And see if we like the way that looks. This might be a bit overkill, like a bit too much color. Maybe. Like, see, now it doesn't really feel like windows because we've added that. But I think we can fix that. So what we can do is, because we have space in between, let's do some, as many of these as we can add. Right? Now again, I'd like this to not be... I need this to be darker, I think, so I'm gonna see if maybe this is darker. Not really. I don't have a darker... I mean, I guess I could... No, but this connects into that, though. Damn. Hey, Kyle, supporting from the Philippines. Welcome in, man. Yeah, so, Ebbs, so this is what I was saying, like, part of this is experimentation and, like, playing around with stuff. Now, the other thing we could do is we could paint one of these, like, imagine we paint one of these, like, pink, right? Like, right? Like, this could give it a little bit of a color, and then if we actually brighten that, that would make it look like the lights are on. Right? Which could be kind of interesting, because, like, again, if we make this midnight... Oops. I need to drop my equipment. If we make this midnight, right, then that should glow. So something like that can be kind of interesting, right? Because it's like, you know, it's bright. I think it's not bad. But you guys let me know. I don't know. Also, I wish this blue stayed that blue at night, but the glow is different, which sucks. So, wait, hold on. If I paint this, does that change the color? I didn't even think of that. So if I, okay, well, Blood Moon. If I paint this with this paint, does this actually go to the original color? Oh, it does. Ooh, that's what I want. That's what I want. Okay, so it just needs to be a luminant coating to keep the color that you paint, because this is the glow from the actual blue. Much better. So I could do the same here, but I'm actually going to keep that dark blue. I just think it looks kind of interesting. There we go. That's much better. So I got to remind myself to do that. Right? So that's pretty good. And then here, I just think this needs, like... a little more of like a heavy duty split here. I just don't know what I'm gonna do. Like I need something. What would make sense? Like not a balcony, but like a divider of some kind, you know? It's like it is a thing. It's gonna like you kinda gotta just like play around with stuff. But I think this looks cool. It's a bit bright, unfortunately, which is not what I want for this side. But I think doing like 1 or 2 of these windows on could be kind of cool. Should we do another one? Maybe we should do another one. And we'll do like... I don't know. Yeah, we'll just do the 2. Just a little bit of a change. And then the rest of them, I guess we'll paint. We'll paint the other ones the same color, but we won't highlight it. Because that also does sort of match a bit better and just darkens it up just so. Oops. Didn't do that.
Hello, sir.
There we go. Hey, Odin, how's it going, man? Good to see you. We're still working away on this. We just got back into it. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if I want to do anything here. I really like how this is structural. But I also feel like I probably should have something in there, but maybe some sort of mechanical type thing. Because the only mechanical thing I put in is this, or fans or whatever. They look kind of okay. I just need something here. I think what I'd probably do is like, maybe we'll do it underneath this. I don't necessarily want to cut this off right there. I might have to though. But something like sturdy or sturdier. But I want it to have like, I don't know, like some element to it. Maybe you're gonna do it later, but I think adding like animations to some flickering, you could do that. There's not really anything that flickers, you know? I mean, the only thing that flickers would be like, so the only thing, I know what you're saying. The only thing I was going to do was down here. I was thinking of adding like confetti wall, because confetti wall has movement. And that would look like, kind of look like TVs. The problem is they're not very, like you need to have like a color for them. And I think that's where I'd have to invent something. But I think that's what I would do. Platforms with some angles. Well, so here, this is the thing. It's like, I'm trying to think like, should I have like a wall? Like, because what I could do, and I don't want to break this, but I'm thinking like doing something like this, right? And then that gives us like the some shading to it. It's just a question of like, what is this going to be? Am I going to put like, because now I can do stuff like, you know, as an example, I can be like, right? So it looks like it's something, and again, people have been telling me to put a balcony, so I could actually make this into a balcony, right? All I need to do is grab this stuff. Oops, if I do it correctly, that would help. I'm really struggling. So you could, oh my god, okay, you know what, let's just make the mistakes. Right, and then now we'll just do the platforms. Because you guys have been bugging me about that. I don't think, like I said, I don't think a balcony looks bad. It's just like, what is this going into? And then I think we probably need to shadow paint this. Or actuate it all. Probably actuate it, actually. Because I still want to see some of the detail, right? But then here, I'm like, well, that's not very, like, 3D, so I'm like, do I need to now do what I've done under here, which I probably do. So it's like, you know. But the problem is now... How is that? Oh, is that just hanging off? That's so weird. So yeah, the problem is that then this doesn't really make sense. It's so strange. Okay, that was really weird. I don't understand how that was working. Oh, and I can't use that. I need to use something else. I need to use like this. I want that separation, right? So I do this. And then all we need here to make this look kind of more 3D is something a little bit brighter. And it kind of has that effect, right? Kind of. Now again, the problem here is, like, am I going to darken all this? Like, am I going to actuate it like I have it down here? I don't know. Now you put it down, it'll give you, yeah, you can, so again, you can get texture pretty easily. It's more like, you know, should this hang off by 1, maybe, right? Like, I don't know. So there's stuff we could do here. I think, like, I don't know, this just, I feel like this needs something. I haven't figured out what. So if I do this, and then, no, you can, you know. It's something like this. I just need, like, I need a texture. I need something built into this. Right? Because, like, that's part of what I'm running into right now is, like, this looks okay, but it doesn't look great. So we're just trying to, again, glad you like this other, but no, dude, this other one was fine. I really like the Samus, the Metroid one. I just like Metroid. That's a winner for me, always. And it obviously looks really good too, so. Blowing the X1. Sever saying, but I'm excited to see how it turns out. Just came, wait, food just came, so see that. Yeah, no worries, Ebs. Maybe curtains. So the problem here is, again, this is the external part of a building, so there wouldn't be big-ass curtains here, right? I mean, you can add, obviously, you can add whatever the hell you want. You know what, this is actually too much. I need to tone it down on this. Let's, okay, that's also off. So all these need to move in by 1. Right. Let's actuate all this shit. And then here I gotta just put a darkened wall of some kind. Let's do... Sure. I could use the block actually, but I think I'm gonna... Right. And here we can then activate all this. Obviously we missed a few spots, clearly, as we always do. It should be able to pass through all that. Alright, so that now has a slightly different look. See, this just feels a little big, but I like the clutter. You can also have, like, shadow painted stairs somewhere. That's the thing, I want to add these little touches. The Samus isn't as good as yours. I think it's really good. It's very, like, mine's different. I just kind of threw mine together. Like, I didn't have a real, plan in place. I just kind of made it, so... Okay, this is pretty good. I kind of think this should get a little bit taller, but, like, this part's the part that's throwing me off, because now... Like, if this is, like, the 3D bit, do I need to continue this here? Like, I wanted more windows. I think I could do more of that, but I like making these custom windows. They just look a bit better. But they're a little bit of a pain to make. So I could make the same design, but I'd have to flip it. Or I could make something different. I just don't know what to put here. I want, like... I don't know. I want something... I just want something different. I'm trying to think what I could put here. Like, some sort of... I don't know. Some sort of blocky thing. Like, if I cut this off, right? If I do this, let's say, cut it here. Right, and I don't know, we'll figure out what that's going to be. But there's things we can do, right, that are gonna make this just a little bit more, like, interesting. But I don't know if I'm ultimately gonna end up liking it or not. So pretend this is, like, the next section. So here... I don't know what we're gonna do here, but... Like, we're just gonna keep going up and up and up with this. I gotta be a bit careful. So I do like this. The only problem is this doesn't really make sense. This should actually be window, now I'm thinking about it. I think. Right? Because this should be hanging over. But see, then that feels like it's hanging up too much, though. So maybe what I should do is lengthen this and have it overhang the window? Not so sure. Not so sure. And also once we activate all this, this will also be a lot darker. So I'm going to do that as well. I could use the grand design for this, but I'm too lazy. I hate having the grand design. So it's like so useful, but such an annoying tool to have in your tool belt. So this should darken everything. And that'll make this pop a bit more. Then we just have to decide if we're gonna keep this, I guess, because this is the thing that's kind of throwing me off a bit. It's like, if we do that, then... Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, this will look better once it's dark, I know that. Oops. I need to empty out my inventory a bit. What did I even pick up? Oh. So now this doesn't make sense. I guess I could just have that be window, but then... Does that make sense? Maybe? I don't know if that's worse. I feel like that somehow is a little worse. I don't know why. But it kind of makes sense, though. In a not correct way. Oh god, this is gonna happen a lot, I think, in this design, but that's okay. We're gonna so if we do 1, 2, 3, because the thing is, we need another one right like here, but okay, so yeah, so this would have to be like right here. And then this wouldn't go all the way, which really sucks. So I'd have to replace all this. Yeah. I do need to do that, unfortunately. Because I think it's going to look weird if we don't have this all the way to the edge. But that will make a bit of a difference. I think. I hope. Or is that too short? Oh, that's short by 1. God damn it. See, I can't even measure my own shit right here. So then this would need to be... this is going to cause problems. Because that needs to be here, and then this overhangs, which I don't like. Screw it. Let's just leave it how we had it, I guess. This is the thing. Sometimes you really want to make these some like fine adjustments, but like they don't help you. They just you know. It's not they look bad. Like, they don't look bad at all. Like, you just kind of work on it, you're like, it could be a little better, you know? I'm just debating if I want to add that second layer here or not. I feel like I probably don't. This should be an easy re-add, I guess. Because I feel like having this there causes some problems. Like, I need to shift all this over. So I could delete these and move them into the correct positions, I guess. But there should be a little overhang, so I guess maybe that's the solution. We'll, let's get rid of this. And just fix the bottom instead. And let's, put the glass back, I guess, too. Shit. This, with this, with this. Alright. And then back to this. Okay, and so from here, now we've screwed this up a few times, we'll just be, I guess we're gonna reset this and have it there. And I want this green in here somewhere. I just think it looks nice, so maybe we'll... Right, because this has to be like that. So it's one space. It's that far. Oh shit. Problem is I don't know if this is going to actually fit. So it might look a little strange, but it probably will end up working. So we should be able to fit one more, I think, right? This one. Because they're spaced a little bit further, but... I think so I'll have the desired effect. So here what I want is I need to make this glass. I think that's the other thing. It's just a visual thing, but that makes it look a little bit cleaner. I think.
Hello, sir.
Hey, Phoenix, how's it going, man? We're trying to work on this Cyberpunk build we started yesterday, and mostly is looking alright. I think. I say with absolute confidence that it looks sort of like what I think it's supposed to look like. Could be worse. That's my current mentality on this. Could be worse. That's 3D-ish, right? Oh my god. Look at this thing. It's pretty big. And it's got like 3D sort of components to it. It's not perfectly 3D everywhere, but... so here... So I'm happy with this. I think this makes sense. This could even hang off one further if I needed it to, but it's fine. The problem I'm having is... I like this stuff. I don't know what to put up here. I don't know what to put up here. This also feels like it could have something else. I just don't know what. Maybe I shouldn't touch it too much, you know? I think it's gonna make it worse. It's just like, start adding a bunch of crap to it and it ends up looking like junk. So yeah, like I am thinking of doing like clothesline type thing, or wires, or lanterns, or Like, so what I could do, right, what I was thinking here is do, like rope going across, and then have that with some lanterns. Because, like, those Chinese lanterns to me really make a ton of sense right in front of something like this. Oh, also I'm gonna need to... Yeah, I gotta paint some of these, don't I? Shit. Oh, God damn it. I'm also realizing I gotta destroy... There we go. Right, so the goal here would be something like that, those lanterns going across the top. I think that would work. The thing is, I haven't put the decorations in yet, so I'm gonna put like, put some lanterns like with like negative paint, because they're like crazy blue. They're like a crazy blue color. I think that would work really well here. You know what I could do? I could also like make like a sign here or something. What if I do... Oh, but I have to use a different wall though. If I do like, Hi, kitty. That doesn't really work, does it? What do you want? What? What? Oh my god, you're such a wiener. Yeah, he's here. It's a fantastical beast. We let him out briefly, and it was snowy, so he didn't like it, so he came back in. Hey, buddy. Kitty is it's the fluffiest kitty in all the world. If you had a, you know, if you just had your own stream, you would make me wealthy, but unfortunately, you're not. You're not your own man. You're a cat that's fluffy and crazy. See, if I could just get him to sit up there the entire stream, how sick would that be? Right? Looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That's a winning stream combination right there. A tsunami scarf? I mean, he would hate anything you put on him. Almost guaranteed. So this sort of works. Oh, there it goes. A scarf with my logo? I mean, maybe? I don't have a scarf with my logo, so... Let me see if this... I feel like this needs to be bigger. Doesn't really look like a sign, does it? I think that's a bit too much, but it's kind of cool. Does that work? I feel like that works. Is that too much? I think this is a bit much. But this is the idea, is like a sign like this somewhere. Even do one here, actually. Yeah, I gotta make this smaller, I think. But this is sort of the idea. We're gonna figure out something. I do want rope coming across this, though. Yeah, we'll figure something out. Yeah, so I think here what makes the most sense, honestly, in my opinion, I'm gonna get rid of the pixel things for now. I need to get rid of some of my stuff in my inventory. I just have so much junk. It's like... I do this all the time in a lot of my builds. I'll just do with, like, metal, but we'll probably shadow paint it. Let's paint it black. But probably shadow paint it. It'll be... That kind of makes it look like it wraps around the building slowly. So we'll see. It doesn't really matter how many of these we do. It'd be nice if they were a bit more even. It's fun when you don't measure shit. That's too far. I'm not gonna be able to do it. We need to find the right length here, because it's gonna look a little weird. So we want it to be like there, there-ish. It's gonna be a little off, but or we could move this in more. Actually, why don't we do that? Let's move that over one. And then this way, we'll get something that was more in the midline, I guess. If you're wondering what I'm doing, guys, this is just to set up these, like, there's those Chinese lanterns I think will work really well in this sort of design, so this might let us fit one more lantern. Maybe. Probably not. That's fine. So we'll get these. These will be crazy blue color. Oh, these need two things? Fuck me. I don't need one. That's annoying. That's not what I'm gonna do either. Alright. Hey, okay, so we're gonna put these down. I hope these will fit, and then we can maybe even hammer these down after. Right, just like some ridiculous, like, colors here. I think will work. Ah, but that breaks that. Right? This kind of feels, like, different. Could also shadow paint that, but I don't know. I like that. I think it's kind of cool. But I still like the idea of, like, a sign or something hanging off of this. Like, there's no reason this wouldn't have big signs off of it. Like some, you know, essentially what I was making, but, like, I don't know if we do it out of Gemspark, maybe. What does this look like? This will be, yeah, this crazy purple color, right? So, like, as an example, you could do what I was doing with the platforms earlier. Or even, honestly, I could even just do... Right? And then you just do fucking, just like really simple. And I just do more and more and more of these. And the cool thing is like, I could layer this, like, really heavy. Where you can't really, like, it doesn't really make sense, but it works. Something like that. And we'll change this after, but... we'll change these colors, but I'm wondering if I can... so you wouldn't be able to see that, yeah, you wouldn't be able to see this second one down here, I don't think. I don't have to be the same length. And then we'll raise this one a little and see if that looks okay. Oops. Because again, we want these away from the thing. Now, I could also put a topper and a bottom side on this. Kind of complicates things a bit, because it's like, if I want to do that, it's like, I have to do this, and then it's not long enough, and... but it kind of gives it more of a sign feel to it, I think, right? Oh my god, why do I keep doing that? I think that works. Like, to me, that makes, like, sense. It's like, there's all kinds of crap going on in this design, right? So it's like, you would need something. And then here... yeah, this is where it gets a little tricky, because I don't actually know... like, I guess I'll use GemSpark. And we may change the color of these to... I really probably should use red, to be honest. And what is... wait, what does this look if we... oh yeah, I don't like that. Again, I'm just doing this to add additional color, because I think we need some. And then... yeah, I don't know. Maybe, I mean, obviously we gotta brighten that up a bit. What can we put in here? I mean, I guess we could do red on red would look kind of weird. Could just do black, too. Something like, yeah, just do black painted gemstone. Or GemSpark, I should say. Like, what if we just do this? What does this look like? Is this, like, really bad? And I'll invent some... it's meant to look like writing, basically. Now, again, I don't know if the black makes the most sense. We could do... actually, why don't we just do white? Why am I even coloring this? Right? Because white would make sense on these signs. There's no reason it wouldn't. Let's just do this. And then we'll just... yeah, we're just gonna invent some... we're gonna invent some shit here. Yeah, I don't know what these are going to be, but... this is close. Kind of like that, and then here we'll do another one, and then we'll see what this ends up looking like. That's not what I want to use. Let's... I don't know. Nope, don't like that. Maybe we can add another piece here and just mush it in somehow. I guess that's okay. Let's see what this looks like at night. I could also paint these white so they're very vibrant, and I might have to do that. Okay, I don't want blood moons, guys. Yeah, let's try painting them white. I think the white makes it slightly more white. Let's find out. I can't remember exactly, but I think that's how it works. Yeah. That'll make it way brighter looking. Right, and that's like part of it. Oh, sorry. Itchy. So I think this sort of makes sense. Hey, Joey, no worries, dude. We're not going to be on super long, I don't think, although we'll see, depending on how long this takes, but I'm just slowly adding details, making it look more like our Steampunk, Cyberpunk style build. I have a few things I'd like to add here, but I'm just not sure quite how I'm going to incorporate stuff up here, so just looking to figure out, like, a couple of those last touches, you know? And whatever this is has to sort of fit. So the other question is, like, I really need more windows. Like, this side's got lots of windows. This has, like, just this huge-ass one. So I feel like this is good. I might carry this up into this, but then it doesn't really make a ton of sense, does it? Not really. It's fine. We'll figure something out. And this just needs something. Like, I feel like I could add something here, but I like this design. I don't want to, like, take away from it too much by adding a ton of crazy colors. Could also round this off. I mean, that could maybe look good. I'm not really sure what to put here. I need another door or something that might... Oh, maybe I could do that. I could just do like an elevator thing with a lot of windows here. That could work, right? Then what is this going to be? I mean, it's really tempting to make this taller. But then also not, because I gotta keep fucking working on it, so... I was gonna make some little thing over here, potentially, as well. Maybe. But maybe not. But I think this is, like, pretty interesting, you know? It's like, we got some craziness going on. This needs some more lighting, though. So here we could do another elevator type thing, and then a bunch of this. Maybe. But the problem... Oh, man. Yeah, this is sort of weird because... Maybe I can go up another floor somehow. So, because what I want to do is I need to cut this off. I need this to start tapering in, because if not, it's just going to throw everything off. So it's like, I got to do something like... You know? Horizontal... Yeah, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Well, I was thinking of doing, like, more windows. Like, this needs to taper in, right? So, like, I'm looking at this thinking, like, okay, like, how do I get this to... You know... be 3D. Now this roof section, guys, is just a placeholder. I'm not actually gonna... That's not actually what it's gonna be. If I do this, then the sun would be hitting on the inside. Which, you know, sure. Mostly either science, Asians. Yeah, so this has all that stuff, right? This has lots of all the things you're mentioning. I think another strip light like this would be good somewhere. But I don't want to do it here because I added this one instead. And so here it's either a lot of windows or windows with neon stripes above and below it or something. I don't know. It's like, it's that kind of stuff, right? We're just trying to like... Oh yeah, that looks like shit. Hold on. Problem is, I feel like this needs to match this contour, which is a little problematic. Because that's 4 wide, and this is not. So I do this, right, then technically the internal path is going to be lighter than the outside. But that's just going to look weird to me. I know it's right, but it's going to look weird. So I do this as an example. Right. Oh my god. But it'll be something like that. One thinks. And then this is all trash. I'm just leaving this here to sort of delineate. It's around me to make a roof that looks like this at the very, very top. This is not actually the finished product, so that was just a reminder for today. Okay, so that looks kind of 3D. But the problem is, if I do these little windows, I gotta find a way to make them 3D. And so the problem with that is, like, yeah, I could do some horizontal stripes with, like, I don't know, like Dynasty wood or something, right? And that'll look fine. Is that, like, I don't think it'll look bad, but it's like... But I think it could look better somehow. Especially if it doesn't attach, but I do like that and just do like... See how much room we actually have here. Because I don't think we'll have that much for these windows, but I guess we don't need a ton. Right? But it's like you're just doing these again. So I get the pixel blocks and I paint them pink or whatever. Wait, what's the inverted color? I didn't even look at this. Oh, oops. Oh, it's like insane white. Okay, yeah, no, we don't want. I want that. All right. So that's one way we could do it. We could also just do like a couple layers and then leave the top open or something. But the problem I'm running into is like this doesn't look like this is not going to look 3D if I do it this way. So I think I need a bit more room to work with, and I'll figure out what I do. This can also be taller. It doesn't have to necessarily match this, but that was sort of the idea. So I think this can actually come down, and we'll, that aligns better, right? And then all we have to do here is if we do carry this over, this just needs to be darker, that's all. So this can be lighter. And that's the hope anyways. And same here, this just needs to be darker. This sort of seems silly in a way, but once it, like, you do it all, it starts to really, I think, make the shapes and effects stand out properly, you know? It's not perfect, but... So yeah, if we want to repeat this, I think that's a totally fine idea, but I gotta make them more 3D than I did down there. And so, like, this is the thing, this build has, like, elements that are 3D and elements that aren't, and it, like, kind of, it's a little confusing to look at, but I almost kind of like it, because it's, like, so cluttered. Like, so over the top, like, nonsense. But I think it works. But like here seems like a really good spot for like, I don't know. Either this. Wait, is this? I didn't even remember. Is this glow in the dark? Yeah, because I painted it, didn't I? Yeah, so if I do a luminant coating, that'll work if I do strips again. So let's let's do that. And these can be any color. That's just for now. We can even hammer those down, actually. Gives a little bit more separation. And then what we'll do is maybe we'll add cog wall to the back. And I don't know, just give it a little bit of a... Wish we held like shift or something. It would just do the entire row into whatever position you're doing. That'd be so nice. Right, so then here we'll do some cog wall of some kind. Haven't used much of this in this build, but I'll use a little. Ideally, we're gonna paint it. Now, this we could also make more vibrant if we give it some actual paint, like coating. But we could switch it up with some other stuff too. So that's just for now. So that gives us something. So. Or multiple strips. Yeah, so that's actually a good idea, right? Like, I know what you're saying. And so something like where it's... Instead of being full length, it's, it'd be like this, right? Where it's like... And then another one that's like... And that kind of gives it like a cool shape. Kind of like a sweeping look as a skyscraper. I don't think that's a bad idea, actually. Problem here is because it's 3D, so if I do that and I cut it off, it's like, what is this going to be? But... Yeah, see, now that I think about that, that actually look really cool. But I don't have a section I could devote to that, I don't think. Right? Not at the moment, anyways. But, let's just sort of see what we got. Also, I'm gonna just... So we know this is the next section. Let's just make this... Let's just make this the next section. No, this is one short. Good to know. There we go. Again, it's a pain in the ass, but it's gonna look decent when it's done. Oh, we missed a spot. Okay. And then here, the real challenge is gonna be figuring out if we can... I don't know. I know what you're saying here. I think I like the idea of this being a little bit like the strip light look. The problem is it's like with only this many, it doesn't really work. And then I would need something that like scoops up here, and then that sort of changes this a bit. But maybe that would work. Epic challenge, right? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I'm technically making a wooden box right now. Or, well, I'm making a box, but it's the rest of the design alleviates some of that, right? But what I'm trying to figure out is... If I do another piece here, can I make that? So I know what he's saying. He's saying, like, if I shorten this... Do what I'll be doing, but can't wait to... Alright, I mean, I think this works. The problem is I want to make these 3D, so I would need the shadowing to be on the inside, right? So let's just do this real quick. How would that work? So hold on, let's just do one at a time. So if I did this, right, this would be... The shadow now would be cast, because the sun's going to hit on this side, right? So this would need to be lighter, and this would need to be darker. That's what I do here, right? Yeah, so the light would be hitting on the top end. So what we could do is either do this, and then have this like this. But that seems like way too aggressive, though. Now, alternatively, actually, what we could do is, why don't we just... We just do simple. Obviously, once we make that darker, it'll look better. Right? And then... It's just... Yes, it looks 3D. But... It's a little weird. Because I know the light would hit here, so then all this needs to be darkened on this side, right?
Hello, sir.
Hey, Dante, what's going on, man? I will have a nice hydration, thank you. Should probably get some more water. This is not dark enough, actually. So the problem is, what can I use that's darker than this? Always important. I mean, you're not wrong. It's good to drink water every now and again, alright? So if the light was hitting here, then all of this would be darkened. But then that sort of just begs the question, like, is it even worth doing this? Not really, right? So this could just be walls then. That doesn't make... It just doesn't work for this. Because, like, what I'm thinking of is, like, over here. Right? Like, this is how I typically do them. Where this is only on the inside part, right? The problem with this is I don't have a dark window. I have two sets of walls on either side. In this case, I don't. So this kind of ruins the design. Because normally you'd have like a frame here and something on this side. I don't have that. So, you know, if I was like, oh, let's add like this, right? Like, you know, that's your window now. And that makes sense insofar as, you know, the window is like connected. But that's how, like I said, this is how I'd normally make it, but I'm using actual blocks. Also, Dante, how you doing, man? Thanks for popping in, dude. It's good to see you. Good to have you in. Oh, we're trying to finish up this stupid Cyberpunk build. It's kind of 3D, kind of not. It's got a lot of nonsense in it. It's looking pretty good for the most part, I think. But this part is, give me a wee bit of trouble. Wee bit of trouble. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Well, so, yeah, it wasn't finished. So, I've added just a couple of things since I sent that photo. Mainly these signs, this balcony, this thing. I added these windows. I'm now cleaned up the top part because I just had, like, a reminder up there. And then I'm working on windows here. The problem is I'm trying to make them slightly 3D looking. And I don't think I'm succeeding. And then here I gotta figure out some other thing here. I might just do like some like ropes and stuff and connect it. And I'm almost done. I'm not sure how I want to finish the top of this. I think I'm actually like, I think this is probably as tall as I should make it. So I just want the detail in here. And then I don't know what to put here. I like this design, but then I'm like, do I put like windows here? Do I put something else? Like, I'm gonna put some TV screens down here. But it's, yeah, it's like it's a thing. It's definitely a thing. And if I do this many windows, it's gonna get really cluttered, is the other problem. Because, like, if I do this with walls, right, as an example, if I just was like, oh, let me just, like, use, you know, shadow paint. I just want, but I want color in here, so that's part of my problem. Oh, it's not color. And I don't want them to be too big because I want a lot of them, right? So, like, this is part of it. It's like, this doesn't make sense because I can't connect this together, so I have to hammer this down. Right, so I can do that on either end. Oops. And that's, like, fine. But then, if the dark side is on this side, right? It's like, okay, what do I have that's, like, really a dark block? It's like, well, I don't know, like... that, I guess? But something's off with that. It's like, this should be connected. Right? So if I go back, again, if I go back here, I'm just trying to think how you normally do these ones. This would go over this wall section, right? So I'd have to just do that. The problem is I don't know if that really works. I don't think. In part because the colors make no sense, but that's a separate problem. No, I gotta actuate them. Motherfucker! Oh my gosh. Maybe? So that has a 3D look to it. The problem is I just... how many of these can I really put down? And like this side, I feel like I need something here, you know? But I don't know if that's helping or making it worse. It's like this sort of looks worse to me. And if I do walls, I don't think that works either. So I'd have to do like if I do a gray painted wall, then sure. That just doesn't work, right? Like that doesn't look 3D. I think that's probably the best bet. It's gonna look a little strange, but it looks somewhat sunken in. I need something on this side. The problem is I just don't want to add anything that like takes away from this. So I think if we can figure out how many of these we can fit. So it'll have one wall, and then that'll just fit. And then we'll just repeat it, I guess. Oh, but I can't do the... okay, well, obviously I gotta get rid of that if we're gonna do... or I gotta raise this up. One of the two. Oh, this is always such a nightmare. Yeah, I can't do that because I won't be able to hammer that down, but that's the basic idea. So let's raise this up. Or we could do some that are... maybe we'll do some that are bigger, some that are smaller. We'll do doubles. I kind of like that idea. It's gonna look a little strange, but it should work. This should all work in theory. Theory is what we're aiming for right now. It's a bit of a mess. And then maybe we'll make some windows below that are just a different color, shape, or something. Because now we should be able to fit this. Yeah. And the whole point of this, guys, is literally just to have, a bit of, just a bit of contrast and just design, but still that it carries up as well. It's not the prettiest window, but it'll work. For our purposes, this'll do. Alright, and then this way, again, right now it doesn't look like much, but that's just because we haven't done the finishing touches. It's not too bad. Right? Unfortunately, we can't really change that, though. That sort of sucks. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay, that one's fine. Just these ones. Right, so this can now be doesn't quite work, but and then once we again, this looks very strange right now. I appreciate that, but we'll make this work. Because this is what's going to make this sort of have that darkened look to it. I think. Okay. I'm going to do here. And that looks more 3D, I think. I think. And the only thing I can think to do here is like a rope or two that goes like up or something, or maybe like a smokestack could actually look kind of cool here because this is like a good spot for it. So maybe we'll add, we'll just add that in, I guess, with some different colors or something. And maybe a couple of break this up a touch. Make it look like it's kind of climbing. Maybe we can add one more behind this. Don't be a slacker. What do you mean? I'm doing my best. Oh, I'm doing something. Again, some of this pipe work and that stuff, it just looks good. Like, we don't need to do much else there. It's just really about, like, keeping it together. Although, I think it might be better to actually lower this. And then have an actual block. So I don't think this will connect. It's looking pretty good, right? I mean, it's coming along. It's just like, I'm doing all these little stupid details. Like, I'm not really exactly sure what I'm putting together here. Well, it just looks weird, but I don't hate the texture. I don't love it either, though. I could just put metal blocks here. Yeah, that actually just works. This just looks weird, but yeah, it kind of works. And all we do is actuate these ones, or paint them. What we could do is shadow paint some of this stuff too, I think, because I think, like, adding a little bit of that darkness to it's probably not a bad idea. I think actuated will look good, but I think we definitely want a different block of some kind here. Which is like separate. And then we'll do the same down here. Just add in some texture. No other reason than that we can, right? You know? Simple, but it's like tubes and pipes and shit. Like, those are things that are definitely missing from this. And that kind of works. And then, this is fine. I don't think there's any problem with this. I don't know if we want to keep the exact same color or if we want to paint this something different. But... I don't know. Maybe? And see, I keep going back to it. I think, like, if this was brighter... like, that would make more sense to me. With, like, a 3D window effect. Problem is it clashes with the window to the left of it, so... and in a way, it doesn't really end up working, unfortunately. Okay, one sec, guys. Sorry, guys. Let me get back to it. That doesn't work, does it? No. I'm just gonna leave it anyways. It doesn't make sense, but I like the way it looks, I guess. Now, do I want that color window? I don't know. We can always change that. We can always change that. That's fine. Actually, you know what I'm realizing? This should technically go to here. Yeah, this needs to be slightly off. So here's the question now. What the hell do we put up here? I like this. I like that horizontal stripe idea. Could put another balcony here, I guess, too. Maybe. I don't know what to do down here either. I was gonna put another elevator somewhere, but haven't really done that yet. So, oh, that's so annoying because I have a few ideas in my head of like something I'd like to do. The problem I'm seeing is like to do some of those elements, I don't know how I'd put them in. And like some stuff could just overhang entirely. Like it doesn't have to be perfect. I could have something that like sticks out here or something. But I already have the sign that does that, which I like. Oh man. Like crazy. Maybe. I actually feel like this needs to be... something like that. I want to angle it, so I'm kind of lazy to do that too. Looks weird. For some reason. But why? Why does it look weird? We don't know. I don't know, whatever. Anyways, I'm sure that's something I'm doing wrong, but it's whatever. It's my own design, so screw it. Now... I'm trying to think if there's other... Like, I could do more of these. I feel like I want that somewhere. Like, could I do that here? Like, I could do more signs or something? I also do some more glass, but I don't want to go too crazy. So, okay, so the topper for this, in my mind, needs to be a mix of... I need something more... Like, I still need something structural here, I think. And I'm just going to keep narrowing it down. So, I could do some sort of curved thing or arch thing, or like maybe something simpler or not so simple, I guess. Someone did mention a helipad. That would be kind of cool. I could actually throw that up here somehow. I don't know what else to do. So like this is the thing, right? Like it's like we're at that stage where it's like we're pretty close to finishing at least this thing, but I gotta change some of the colors. I gotta look at what's this gonna be. Yeah, and then how am I gonna like the finish for this is I think gonna be a flat thing and maybe some more pipes coming out of it, like these. I think these will look really good on the top. But, I think one of the challenges with all this is also, like, if I do that, where the hell Yeah, like where the hell am I gonna put... Think about this, guys. Sorry, I'm just in my own head right now trying to figure out, like, okay, like if I do this, where does this line up for me? Because I want to make like a little section or chunk that's like kind of like, I like this design, but we've already kind of got like a really big one there. So if I do more glass, it's like, is that too much? And I could like narrow these both in and have glass on either side maybe, and then like, I don't know, something else. That's like, that's what I'm trying to figure out, is like, what's the something else? And that means this could be a lot taller, technically. That's fine too. Any ideas? Anyone for a concept of something we could put here? Like shape-wise or like looks-wise, or I don't know. Oh, actually, let me see if I can actually find a photo that maybe will give me some ideas. Because, like, nothing I'm seeing is, like, screaming at me to be like, ah, this is, like, the design, this is the shape, this is, like, you know, this is what you're looking for, kind of thing. Yeah, nothing really stands out as me being like, yes, this is the thing. And the things, there's so many options. Like, that's the thing that always gets me. There's so many options of, like, things you can... like, you could put together, I guess. But none of them really look all that good. What about this one maybe? Let me just look up like Cyberpunk builds, Cyberpunk buildings, Cyberpunk theme, maybe? Cyberpunk theme builds. Cyberpunk theme. Yeah, they're all like, I'm on the right track. That's for sure. I'm just looking at some of these. I don't see, I need something as an idea for like, what's the top gonna look like? Coca-Cola billboard. Yes, that's what I'm missing. A billboard that says Coca-Cola in cursive writing in a pixel game. Just what I want to do. I am literally just looking at photos of just Cyberpunk stuff, and I'm like, I do think I'm on the right track. Now, the thing is, I remember Dark Artist posted some stuff in our Discord. I think I could maybe take a look at those for some ideas. But I just remember his style was very, like, it was kind of a mishmash of stuff, and I was like, it's not that it's, I mean, it's not fucking bad or anything. But I don't know, man. Neville, if you got any ideas other than a large Coca-Cola billboard, let me know, because like I kind of think like just what I'm looking at, I'm like, there's different roof shapes. I'm like, I'm not as worried about the roof. I just feel like I need another like chunk of something on top, and I'm like, I'm trying to think what that could look like. And like I'm looking around, I'm just like, I don't know. Nothing's terrible, but nothing's like, oh yeah, that looks really cool. Let me try to like incorporate something like that, you know, like. I don't know, man. And yeah, so sure. Also, welcome in, Turbo. Yes. So I've got so like right now. Sorry guys, I am looking at some. I'm just trying to look at some just like 3D Cyberpunk images or whatever. I'm not seeing anything that's like super standing out. But pipes. I want pipes and I want antennas and I've already made that kind of stuff in previous builds, so that's not gonna be that hard to make. But it's trying to figure out something that like has that identity to it, that has that shape, and I'm like, I don't know, nothing is like blowing me away, I guess. Nothing's blowing me away, so everything kind of just feels the same. Urban rooftop decor? Yeah, I guess. Pretty lacking on something that doesn't help me genre choice. Yeah, and that's fine too. Like, I'm just looking at this and I'm like, everything I see is like, it is signs usually at the top, but I'm like, I kind of don't want that. I want something like, just different, you know? Like, to me, it's like, I could do something that like, angles in or something, and then there's glass again. I could do a thing where, like, I could do like this shape, sort of, right on both sides, and they're just angled in the middle, like it's like they're like like back to back, but that would just look like a tube. So I'm like, that doesn't really make sense either, you know? Yeah, and I'm gonna put little lights and stuff on those. Like, I have ideas. I think here what I might do is I might do like some string here, and have some signs or something on it. Right, so like, I think maybe to start, let's just start with like some detail work, because I think right now I'm a little bit stuck. So I have rope. Although no, I don't want rope, I want... And then I want rope here. This will have to be a block. Yeah, well, so Neville, that's kind of what I'm doing. I wrote Cyberpunk, and then 3D building, and then like it's just like you get a mess of shit. It's like nothing is like mind blowing though. Like there's nothing wrong with them, but like, they're fine. So here I think I'm gonna do little. I feel like I should either do things hanging off of this way. Like, this is kind of a cool opportunity to, so like what I could do is like, I'll make my, again, let's just put these down for now. Alright. Oops. Like, I don't know, I like this idea of having like a bunch of crazy crap on the walls. But I'm not 100% sure. This might need to be a bit higher. Yeah, this might need to be a bit higher. But we'll just space it out. I think I'm at the right height, right? I'll maybe go up a bit more. I think that's fine. So let's do just a little bit higher. I'm pretty sure this will work. Oh my god, can we please leave the paint on? Now the downside to this is, when I do this, it breaks the look, but... It's not so bad. Actually, I wonder if I should put pieces of... I put platforms, I wonder. Kind of like that. Looks a little bit more rigid. And then we're gonna... Yeah, sometimes when I don't know what to do, guys, I will literally just start decorating and just being, I don't know, like, let's add something. Because, like, if not, it's not that I'm worried about not making, like, I'm not making enough progress. It just... It feels like you're advancing a little bit, I guess, which is always a good thing. So here, I wanted to do this. And this just kind of connects into this. And that's fine, because we can just hammer that back. Now, that doesn't look very sturdy, I realize, but that's all we need. It's connected down here, so it's all good. And then what I want is... And I guess we could put another platform here. Breaks the rope. This may not work, actually, the way I want it to. Let me test this. I'm pretty sure this won't work. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, it won't work anyways. Okay. So I can either make different symbols here or something else, but the goal was to put something here. We could also just make one big-ass sign, so I don't know. It's kind of the idea, was like something kind of crazy and different. But maybe we'll just leave that for now. We want some eclecticness to it. We could also do something circular, maybe. I wonder what else could fit in these. Because, like, you could do, oh, not item. These would fit, I think, right? But, yeah, you run into this problem of, like, what are you going to put on these? And they don't look very big. Whatever you put on here doesn't look too big. So you do, like, you do potions or something. Oops. Wait, can I put potions on these? Really? I guess that's only on item frames. Yeah, so this is only for weapons and shit. So that doesn't work. Well, it's worth a shot. We'll see. I'm gonna figure out what I do. I was gonna put, like, little things there. I don't think I can spell what I want. That was the alternative, was, like, to do, like, you know... Try to spell the letters individually. I'm not gonna have space. No way to make a W here. Unless... Hold on. Not quite. Is this gonna work? I don't think it's gonna work. Apparently spelling is quite hard. Yeah. This is not gonna, it's not gonna have the look that we want. Because if we want to do a W, we would need a little bit more space. We can't compact it. But like everything else we could do. I think. What if we do this? Or will that connect? Yeah. It's not quite big enough. I don't want to make this any bigger either. It's like, so if that doesn't look like the, so it's like, you know, this is gonna be like an L. The problem is the M and the N, the W are gonna be impossible in this configuration. Alright, there's no way to fit that within the boundaries of this, I don't think. I guess that looks like an M. So what if I just do that and flip it? That would work, right? I think. Oh, I didn't realize you're making lunch. Or we're heating up lunch, sorry. Thanks. So this would work. Right? Shit. Hold on. Kind of. Kind of works. So I need another piece here, basically. That makes it look like a V. Yeah, so this is definitely more W looking. Fuck it. We're gonna pretend this works. I could just do angle this, couldn't I? That's not what I want to do. Doesn't quite look like an E. I don't think any of those would be an E, to be honest. And if I do, again, if I do this thing, I mean, that looks more like it, I guess. So I guess we'll just do that then, yeah. That works. It's not perfect, but nothing ever is, right? Leftover pizza. Yeah, sure, but that's what I'm thinking. Like, it doesn't have to, like, it has to be mostly legible. Like, you can kind of get what it's saying, right? But this doesn't help me solve my problem. I also don't know what color this should be. I kind of like the idea of this being, like, crazy orange. That's just me, though. More orange would be kind of cool. Well, I'm not going to worry too much about the color right now. I don't know. Well, the thing is we have red over here. So I don't want them to mimic exactly. I think orange might work. I definitely don't want green because of the window. We can see what this looks like. I mean, they could also just be different colors, to be honest. Like, they don't all have to be the same, right? I could go a bit crazy, but I think that's gonna be really distracting. I don't want to do, like, the rainbow color, because it like, kind of... I don't think it takes away from it, but it's, like, aggressive. What do we do deep orange? Is that too much? It's barely different. The deep orange is a little bit more orange. I like this better. right? Yeah, that's more orange. Now, we could go crazy and do some other nonsense. Right, like... Oh. Not 100% sure. I think there's more things to be done, though. I would like some more, like, hanging lights and stuff in places. I think that's another thing that's, like, kind of missing from this, but maybe it's just me. Yeah. Okay, well, so here, we need to figure out, oops, we used violet and we used deep orange. I guess technically we also used this. Doesn't really matter which ones we use specifically, but... Yeah. So this is just a question of figuring out what the top's going to be. And I want something like with a slightly different shape, I think. But like I could just do a bunch of mechanical things too. Kind of like what I did here. But maybe that doesn't make sense. I don't know. Oops. I feel like this is also maybe the right... thing to add here. It's not perfect, but... It's just weird to have no lights there, I don't know. And they're just like unique and look kind of interesting. But you guys let me know what you think. This is also kind of skinny. I don't know, somehow that just makes it better. More robust. Alright, so then... this is really bugging me, because I want to build, like, with a little bit of weirdness, but I also want to start, like I said, this has already started to taper in, so it's like, I don't want to go too crazy, you know? So we can either make something that's, like, mechanical-like, or something that's more Windows. I suppose we could just make a big thing of windows at the top, right? Maybe that'll just be what I do. But how do I want to do that? So I could do something that's like angled in slightly. So if we do, let's get like, so we used mahogany already. So if we do something like the, shit, I can't use that together. Let's do this. That is quite dark. So just make all this windows. Does that even work? Or does this need to be some other material? Maybe metal? better. So what I'm looking at here is like if I do this and I do that here as well, right? Does that make sense? Because then I would need the same thing on this side. This has to be 4. And then this would have the same shape. But of course, this is going to be actuated, and then this has to fall short on this side by however many things that we're making. Which then begs the question, why are we doing this? And the answer is, I don't know. Right? But the problem with this one is, I mean, technically this would go to the inside. I think. Or would you have one piece that's outside? Yes, because this... Oh, that's interesting. I wish YouTube would promote live streams more. Oh, thanks, dude. Well, Sharp, here's the thing, dude. Like, a couple things. One, like, even if you're a bigger streamer and you... Like, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, but, like, if you're a bigger streamer... Like, a bigger Terraria streamer... Like, there are people that have, like, 400,000 subscribers, 100,000, like, they're gonna get, like, 70 to 100 people watching them. So if I got, like, 10, I'm doing fine, right? Like, it's, like, really hard to get people in, because it's also when do you stream, how often, like, I don't stream all the time, I'm all over the place on my schedule, it's, like, a lot of that's on me, but I'm glad you think so. That's all I can say. So this is gonna be interesting, because this would be like this. Okay, so we did this perfectly accurately, right? This would be 2 away. Like it's like on this side, right? So it'd be 2 away. Now you'd think it would go outwards. But because we're on the corner, technically it would do this, right? So this would be right. But then you still need something on this side. So you'd still need this, wouldn't you? Or is that too much? I feel like that's incorrect. I feel like maybe this would actually just be on the edge, right? Or closer to the edge. And then you would just have this as the inside piece. Because you wouldn't actually see around the corner, so I think this makes more sense. And then let's pretend we have, I don't know. Oh, for fuck's sakes. God damn it. Okay. So actually, Sharp, it's funny you mentioned that, because one of the things I wish it did is that I don't think a lot of subscribers even know that I'm streaming, which is, like, funny, because, like, they are the few people that should know. You know? And so then this, we're doing this correctly. It should all be dark. Now the only thing is this sort of throws things off on the bottom, I think, right? So I may need to move this, but... Oops. I guess that sort of makes sense, right? And then... I don't know what the fuck this is gonna be. There's a lot of streams of people I follow. Well, I've already made Show Sharp. I already made some, like, fans down here. But I'm not sure. Right now, my bigger problem is figuring out what the hell I'm doing with all these sections. Like... I don't like the... Right now, it's like this shape, this design is not my favorite. Like, I keep doing this and keep filling it with lighter walls, that's fine. Right? Like, this is just like, so I get an idea of what I'm gonna put here. But the reality is, this, insofar as the way it looks, like, all I would do is like, okay, like, the light's coming in this way, so I'm gonna have a darker piece here. Right? And that's fine. That's like 3D looking. But other than that... that's all there is here. There's nothing too special. And I guess technically this could be darker. Like we could have like a... something that goes to there that makes it look a little bit darker. But then here it's the opposite. It's like, this is all dark, and you'll have a few spots that have bright. Right, so this will be a lot darker looking, hopefully. And then we'll figure out what we do after. More, I mean, god damn it, yeah, I know. There's always more room for billboards, alright? I mean, one of these could just be a big-ass billboard. I mean, it doesn't have to be. I don't know. Alright, so now this would be... like that, sort of. And then... I don't know. Technically, that's it. Then there'd be some darkness on this side. This all has to be actuated, which is a pain in my ass. But that should complete the look a bit more. Right, that'll look like it's more part of this. Now what I really should do here, now I'm looking at this, is okay, I'm gonna apparently break my walls. Different block, I think. And this. But it really stands out, which is really annoying. But whatever. Time to wire up pixel blocks? Never. Well, no, Neville, you can choose the grand design. Like, the thing is, I don't like the grand design because I always have to, like, take off the stuff on it, right? So... so I could just place actuators like crazy. But I don't want to have to see the actuators all the time. Like, it's just annoying. Because, like, I'm gonna see this always while I have it. Like, I can't, I can't actually disable. Right? That's obviously super annoying. Like, I want these off, but I can't do that. So I have to look at these the entire time that this is in my inventory. I don't even, I'm not even on the item. Like, if I throw it in my inventory, still have it. This is annoying. Yeah, and you don't need wiring. Like, you have to, I mean, you have to activate them with the actuation rod, but you can also have it so it automatically places down actuators while you're placing them, basically. I forget what you need for that, though. Need to finish researching everything for my drink. I need to go through the wiki and find... Oh, dude, if you're doing that, that is a long process, by the way. Long process. I haven't done that yet. I haven't researched everything, but you can also just download stuff if you need to. Just saying. So I think here what I need is I actually think I need this to go out slightly. Right? Not the most interesting, I know, but... I mean, this could just be one big-ass billboard on this side, which would be kind of funny, or here, and then... I mean, I could do that, actually. Why don't... Still want more windows, that's the other thing. So what if I... Oh, but I can't, though, because I made the beams. That is a problem. Because I could get rid of this to a degree. Like, I could go to, like... I could go to, like, here. And just put some, like, force some windows in here, but then it doesn't make sense with this beam. Right? Because, like, let's pretend again, I'm not going to add this as the main one, but... It's weird to have that, so if I cut this out, that makes more sense. But then I think that just kind of looks strange. Or maybe that's just me, I don't know. But... Ooh, I have an idea. What if we add, curve up here? Right? Because, oops, we could do that. And then we'll do that stripe thing. Oh, I think that'll actually look really cool. Yeah. Okay, we got an idea. This is the problem too, like, so it's funny because Odin's here, and I was about to say, like, so when Odin, I'm just thinking, like, when Odin does his builds, like, he's got, like, a thing, he's got to check it and go back and check it. At least you know what the next step is. Sometimes when you're doing this, you're like, do you like this? Like, that experimentation part can take so freaking long sometimes. None of that's a bad thing, but it is kind of funny. Alright, so we're gonna do this. We're not gonna destroy the design. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna hammer this into place. Okay. Right, and then... I think... Again, So there's only one problem with this, is like, if I want the glass to keep coming back, I think that's fine. But this then needs a structure at the bottom. The glass will just go to here and to here, I think. So let's connect this somehow. Without messing this up. I suppose I could just move this up one, right? Yeah. That would work. Because that'll go right into the corner, right? Right. Yeah. Hey, Cypress, what's going on, man? You're back. I have not made that much progress. And the reason why it's so dark, I'm assuming the lighting will make it pop. So Sharp, because it's Cyberpunk, it's funny you're asking this, because when I first started the build, I was really worried about painting it black versus gray. The reason I'm painting it black is just because, like, that's what I think of when I think of a Cyberpunk thing. I don't think of it like being bright. I think of it like dark and then neon. And like solar punk would be like more like plant life and brighter, I think. But that's what we're going with. It is hard to see, I appreciate that, but I am gonna add, on this side especially, I'm gonna add more lighting. It'll be like painted torches, like that you can't see. And then on this side, I'm gonna eliminate that where I can, but I'm gonna add pieces. So it's not as dark as you think, but yeah, the main idea is it will glow at night. That's like the primary thing I'm gonna do. It's just really dark right now because like you know, it looks like, you know, if I do this, like, you know, obviously that brightens the shit out of it. So normally I would add that as I'm building, but as I'm doing sections, I'm just kind of like seeing what I'm doing, you know? Yeah, they're pretty good, right? Why is Twitch doing... Have you guys seen this? This was happening in Nug's stream. I thought it was a thing he had. Chat seems active. Consider clipping this moment. What are you gonna clip? Like, there's nothing to clip. It's literally just you guys talking and me, like, contemplating my existence. Doing this stuff, like... I don't know. I think we're gonna do the same thing we had here. But I'm gonna... What I want to do here is... See if I can lengthen. So, I know, so clip-worthy, guys. Oh, this content, chef's kiss, clip-worthy. So I think here I'm just gonna add these in, and I like the idea of this. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. Okay, I think I should just space this out. It can't be this close together. And let's... Problem is I can't do that up here, which is what I was hoping to do. So I could reverse it. I could do that. And then... Let's just see what that looks like. We reverse it and come down. I mean, we have a natural shape. It's just that... I don't love the way that looks. So we may need to find another way to do this. So if we just, like, okay, so if we just pretend this goes to here. Like, that'd be the absolute maximum, the top of this. We could reverse it where it scoops down, but I like the idea of it going... I kind of like it where the idea of it going up and following a similar curve to what we have here. So let's start at the bottom. I get some good tunes going too. Oops. I mean, that kind of works. I mean, I guess we could lengthen this. Clip that clip. I know, right? It's like, yeah, it's just so dumb. Echo paint painting. Wait, echo painting biome torches to respective window colors. Yes, so you're on the right track, Kira. And by the way, Kira, welcome on in. So yeah, like what I'm thinking of doing is, it's not gonna be biome specific. I'm just gonna paint them roughly the color that these are. So like, I'll do like purple painted torches here. Then I'll do like, you know, the thing is though, these are vibrant. So at night, you're gonna be able to see these, right? So like, let me go to this, right? Everything that's painted is like, now this is a great example. So this is like fine right now, but the second I do... What's happening? Oh, fuck, I'm stupid. Sorry guys, 1 second. Wrong paint. I was like, why is that? Sorry. Deep orange. Get rid of that. Not negative paint. There we go. This is a great example. Right? So at night, if you put the coating on, it'll just be that much more, like, interesting to look at. So this is all well and good, right? But in these other areas, like, this is actually looking really good. But up here, it's super dark because I haven't done anything with this. I haven't painted these vibrant paint yet. I haven't given this like a coat here either. So there's stuff that's missing in terms of lighting, but I'll get to that. I'm not too worried. Like this doesn't glow because I haven't finished it. But these are all things that will eventually come in. So this will be a lot brighter than what it looks. But there are spots like here where it would make sense to be like, put some invisible, you know, some ones that you could see there, maybe like, so we'll see. But the thing is, I want the light to be mainly from, you know, like, again, on this side of the build, I'm gonna put torches down because I want this to be brighter. So are they gonna be this orange color? I don't know, right? But you can imagine if we just put a bunch down, it just starts to look a little bit nicer at night. But we're gonna have to echo paint them so that they're like invisible, obviously. And the question is, how many do I put down? What kind? Because torches themselves have like they're pretty bright. So maybe I want like a lantern that's hidden that's a little bit darker. There's a lot of options, right? Nebula monolith. You could use the monoliths. That's actually a good idea. I didn't even think of that. I've used them before. The only thing is they will, they have their own hue, and that hue that they give can take away from some of the colors I'm using. So as an example, if I use a monolith, so let me grab some of them. Like, let's grab the blue one, and let's grab, like, the pink one. So just to give you an example. So the colors now are very different, right? And it doesn't matter, like, if I make it nighttime, I don't think it matters, right? So you end up with this very different look to it. Now, I have nothing against them, but like you don't get the vibrancy of the colors. So it's the one downside is they bleed out everything else, which sort of sucks. It's not quite right, you know? Now, again, if this is a build that you want to add one, obviously do whatever the hell you want. But, you know, you could even do, like, I don't know. Let's try... Well, the void monolith won't really work. Because that fades everything and it just shakes the screen, but... You get the idea. Yeah, I know, exactly. The orange is the worst one. Again, now, it depends, right? Like, it depends on the colors. So if you do this one, it's not as bad. This is probably, like, the one that has the best, like, fit for the color scheme I'm using. But in general, the vibrance of the colors is gone. And that's what it sucks about that. Like, and there's not really a way to fix that. You could do some of the, like, you could argue, like, you do, like actually make a background, but, you know, fuck that. That's a lot of extra work. So, you know, we're gonna work with what we got. And what we got is this. So, let's go back to this. And what we're gonna do is pull this all the way into this bend here. So this will be another window, and then we're gonna add stuff here. I don't know. So this is nice because this really breaks it up, and then we have this nice kind of layer here. Not really sure what to do here. This could also be... I could copy this, honestly, and have, like, a similar idea. I actually don't hate that idea, because I do think, like, it'd be kind of cool to have this on either side. But... maybe we could do... what could we put here instead? Like, if I destroy this, right? And I make more window, which I'm all for. But what are we actually gonna put here? You know? That's the question I've currently got in my head, is like, what is this gonna be? This has to be actually, it's gotta be a lot darker. And then here, I don't know, we could put something here underneath. There are some options. You guys put diamond gem spark wall behind the block. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Behind certain blocks you can do it, gives you a basic glow. The problem is, I think the problem with the glow is like, it's like, where do I put it, right? Because I could put it here. You could put gem spark here. You get a slight glow, I guess. We could try it. Let's actually just see what this ends up looking like. Because there are options, right? Like, we're not like beholden to anything. I think that's probably the best solution for us. Just in certain spots. right? Because that will give us the glow that I think we need. The problem is, like, in places like this, I don't really have a lot of blocks, so I mean, I'm gonna have to, like, line these. Yeah, see, that's what I don't want, so it's poking out. So I'll have to do it on this side. That's the best I can do for that, because there's not many options here, unfortunately. Now, I am painting, by the way, I am painting those white walls, I am painting them black, so they're not, like, super aggressive. This one's also tricky, because I don't have a real good way to put down the wall, so I'll have to do it from underneath. Somewhere. Why should we just do it on the sides? Here, I think we run into that same problem. I don't think we can just plop this man right behind the wall. But I don't think we have much of a choice. Yeah. No, I know what you're saying, Owen. I'm painting it black anyways, but it works. It's just, it's one of those ones where it's like, you know, where do I put it? But the idea, again, is that this side is brighter in general, so... That's not what I wanted. Who's that? Moss Actual, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. We are working on our our build. It is going. Our Cyberpunk build continues onwards. Not my favorite, but it's whatever. Oh. Definitely can put some down here. Can't really do much here. Well, actually. Am I missing walls here? I feel like I must be. I definitely am. Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. I'm messing things up. I got you. I got you. I use that trick at the time you have work. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I know about a lot of the, like, putting wall. It's just, it's where they go and what do they look like, right? Because some of this build needs to be lit up, some of it not so much, right? So, it's like the idea at night anyways. And it gives it a nice faint glow, which I like, but everyone's different. Okay, I think that's now correct. So I think here what we'll do is we're just gonna put these up here. And we're gonna fix this shit. That works. This could probably use a little light, but don't think I can do so much on the bottom, unfortunately. That's fine. Just enough, you know? And again, same here. Here I'm not as decisive. I think, like, there's probably some stuff I could do, like... That seems like an easy place. Just adding that little bit of light, but most of this should be pretty dark. That's the reality. No, I don't need this to be, like, really well lit up. Because, like, this is backlight coming at you, so you wouldn't be able to see this, right? You have to work with it to get it right for you, for your fun. Yeah, well, I mean, like, listen, the thing when you're building stuff, man, it's always like this. You're always kind of, like, tweaking things, testing things, moving things, adjusting things, like, you know, does this look the way you want, does it not? It's fine. I don't worry too much about certain aspects of the build. I'm always trying to think, like, well, how do I... You know what, I kind of want to pull this in, but... Maybe I don't need to do that. Okay, well, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna definitely crack this, like, the way I normally do. Damn. And we'll... I don't know if that really works, but it's not bad. That was not ideal though. So maybe we'll add another block, see how that looks. That is unfortunate. That's not what I was hoping for. I'm not exactly sure I can fix that. I don't think there's a way to fix that, actually. Because all of this is going to have the same trouble. That's really weird. Is it I'm missing a block somewhere? That should work. But if I do that, I lose this, don't I? Yeah, so I just can't go all the way up, it doesn't look like. That's rather interesting. Okay, so I just have to cut that off short, I guess, because it looks weirder with that being there than not. In my opinion. Let's leave it like that. And this... Same problem. Interesting problem to have. Sure, that works. And then from here, this needs something. I don't know what. Now this I also want to change it, so I want this to be... I haven't used this in a while, where I just paint this black. I think this looks pretty good. It's maybe not the best looking thing. This is also a bit of a mess. I think this needs to be... It's not really dark enough, is it? I can't be glass because if that goes all the way up, it's kind of weird. Well, that's definitely some stuff to think about. Not gonna worry about it too much right now. This is fine. The rest of this, I don't know what this is gonna be. I guess I don't really need anything else here, technically. We could make this a little bit thicker on this side. Maybe using a different material would be intelligent. actually, I should probably flip this. That looks really weird. Let's... I know this has to be actuated, so I think that's gonna help. But I gotta say, this does look kind of strange. Again, I know there's a way, I forget what you need for the automatic, there's like an item I can put on for automatic actuation, but I don't know if that's gonna help me. So let's just do this. And see if this makes sense. Sort of. It doesn't feel dark enough now. What did I do down here? I think I had it like that. I think it's just darker, so it like doesn't stand out as much. Well, whatever. We'll just leave it for now. It's a bit strange looking, but so be it. This is fine. I don't need to add much more. Although, it feels like I probably should. I could... Oh, you know what I could do here? I should have thought this before. I can add this underneath, but paint it... Violet was the color? Alright, so we'll do... Oh, motherfucker, what is it? That just looks a little bit better. I don't know if I necessarily want to keep this color. I might change this. But I think this mostly works, right? Like, this is, like, pretty good. Right? It's a bit crazy looking, but... Also, I need a much darker brick. Let's get, I gotta remind myself I'm using this. I don't think I've put this in yet. So for those really dark spots, I think I need that lizard brick. Or this doesn't really make sense. No, that doesn't make sense there. It does make sense up here, though. Yes. And again, I have to activate a bunch of this shit, so that's gonna be another factor. It's not looking too bad. I like this. I think it looks kind of interesting. But it does feel like it's missing something. Not quite sure what, but... Sweet. So this will also be a window. So we're gonna copy this, I guess, on this side. And do we even like the way that's gonna look? I don't know. But... I'm not really sure. Just have a little bit of symmetry up here, because I think that is one thing that... Not that we're missing it, but... And now the question is, do we do this on the inside as well? Or do we do something else? I don't know. These are the questions we must ask ourselves. I think this is correct. Oh, and then I gotta swap this. And then put this inside. 1, 2, 3, 4. see what that looks like. Oh, what the fuck? Why is that off? Oh, I think I see what I did. I deleted a piece I wasn't supposed to. Or I should say added a piece I wasn't supposed to. I think that's better. No. No, this has to go one more. Yeah, it's hard to tell. Like, I'm looking at this, I'm like, yeah, it's right. And then I look again, I'm like, no, it is most certainly not. But we know this is also wider, right? So that's another thing to consider. It's like, how far is this really from... It's interesting. So I could narrow it if I wanted to. I don't need it to be quite as long, but... I don't know. I guess that's fine. I don't really think it matters all that much. Yep. I don't know. Now, what do you think? I think it's pretty good. Obviously, we gotta change this piece. This is like terrible. Now, the reason it looks like it's off is because this side is actually like a bigger piece. So this front side's a little more shortened. So we could do the same thing here, but I think I might find another something to do here. I'm not really sure what, though. I like it. Looks nice. Well, I appreciate it. I like. It's more just trying to figure out like, like where the, like I'd like to do this again on this side, but I don't know if it'll give the wrong impression or like illusion, right? Which is like, if I do this, obviously I cannot get the same length, and so it really narrows what I can do, right? And that's just part of it. Yeah, I gotta really start emptying out my inventory a bit here. Oh, I'll keep that, but I don't need that too. I don't need. Probably need this pixel again. Probably gonna need that soon. Probably don't need that. So this is the issue. It's like that's fine, but then this starts to look kind of shitty. Right, and I don't like the way it like connects. So it's like, if I don't do that, which is what I think is I don't want to do this, it's like, what do I put here? Right? If I'm not going to do the exact same pattern, what am I going to do? So asymmetry to me is fine. I don't have any problem with it. Like, I know for some people it's annoying. Like, sometimes it is annoying. Like, I don't want it to be asymmetrical, but quite frankly, like with this, I don't know. It looks fine to me. You know what I could do here? Let me grab, no. Deep orange. This could look good as a window. The problem is we have orange, 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 which maybe this is not the right call, but... Yeah, maybe not. I thought this could work, but... maybe. I don't hate that, but I'm thinking that's maybe we're going a bit overboard here. I mean, let's go with red. Oh yeah, that's sick. We're going with red. That's actually really sick. I like that a lot. Like, very, very different, right? So this is fine, because I don't mind keeping these colors going up in some spots, but I'm going to change them here and there. So, yeah. Who's already been here?
You're cuddling. It has nothing to do with the fact that my plate was right there and I was warm. It's only just...
No, my plate's right here. Get out of here! Get out. Good lord. She did. No surprise. Silver ridges. What do you mean silver ridges? Where? Like here? This needs something here as well. I just don't know what. I like this. I'm realizing I should probably just have... I need to see if this is gonna work. Yeah, that'll cover it, right? So if I do this, I'll put like a different block. Okay, can I stop with the wrong paint? So I do that, and then I do this. That'll give me a better window frame, I think. Yeah. That is definitely better. We could just do the same here by just plopping that down. Hey, Jess. Yes. That is Megan. She's around. I usually don't stream this week, so. So to me, this side would need to now be the darker side, right? Or no, this is the lighter side? Yeah. Yeah, this would be the lighter side. So this is the darker side. I think that makes sense. I think. Let's see. Does this make sense? I feel like I'm just doing whatever and it just like kind of half works, and that's what makes it look the way this looks. I think this will work. I think that's wrong. I think that might be wrong. Hey, Bickler. Michael fucking Bickler. What's going on? Where's that Bitchler? If it's supposed to be Bitchler, I apologize, but I feel like Bickler is the, perhaps more appropriate.
You want to see?
I do not. Thank you. This is... that can't be right. This feels correct. Right? So is this wrong? Maybe this is wrong. I can't tell. I can't tell. And then if that's wrong, maybe then this is wrong. Okay, well. One sec. I don't think that's right. And yet it kind of looks cool. It's the thing, it's like, it's not right if I'm trying to make it look 3D, but I just think it looks interesting. So what the fuck do I know, you know? Whatever. For now, we'll just leave it. And then this one's literally just one. I think this goes this way. That's unfortunate. So here's where we would then make the line up here. How come that doesn't have that same problem? Oh, I see. I made this too tall. Right. This has a different wall in the internal part. Damn it. What if red matches purple? What do you mean? Matches purple glass, like what? What purple glass? These ones? Just like straight? Don't think that's necessary. Why is this so much taller looking? Did I miss where this goes? I have no idea. What if red glasses? But it's already, like, what do you mean? But I match it how? Like, it's, like, I have a different shape here. Michael, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to this Cyberpunk build that I'm not butchering it, but I'm sort of struggling with. What the hell? So that needs to go here? Well, that ain't right. Is this... Oh, I think I know what's going on. Don't think I can even fix that, to be honest. Huh. Well, because, I mean, this is correct, right? Because this would go here. The problem is... this is not at the same spot by any stretch of the imagination that this is. This is lining up here. And the reason for that is because this starts further away. Because this has like this extra piece. So we actually started this actually starts like here. So we're actually off by 1. Which isn't a big deal because technically that's what it would look like from the angle. But anyways, it is what it is. I'm not going to worry about it. It's annoying, but we'll survive. You know? Also, Michael, what brings you in here, man? What brings you to this terrible, terrible place? Okay, let's... There we go. Let's... This? I think we're gonna have some issues here. Oh. Well, maybe not there. But why there? What's wrong here? So this is fine. That's not fine. I guess we'll just leave that. Okay. I need something here. Maybe I could just do... You know what? Maybe I'll just do, like, some vertical pieces. Do, like, cog or something, right? Do that. It's really annoying that that does that. Because I don't think I can cover that up. If I break it, I suppose we have to do that, but then that doesn't cover it. Something to think about. It's not quite working the way I'd like. I need to make sure I swap my pins properly. I do this all the time. Okay. So, problem 2 is, like, I can't really connect this because it's not going to let me. So, maybe we'll just... Yeah, I don't like the way that looks. I don't like the way that looks. Why are you doing that? It's very strange. Alright, we got some strange things going on. So the problem here is, again, like, I can... I don't like that attaches. Not many options here. Actually, you know what I could do, just to make this look more interesting? Why don't we just do... And then see what we can fit here. Yeah, so it is the same. Why is that off then? That's so weird. I know it starts further away. That's all it has to be. This is where the angle comes in. Just looks really strange. And then here we'll actuate these ones, but not these other ones. It's something. That is something. And then I'd love to get some other something in here, man. I think this to be a platform. I think these will work fine. Let's actuate those. Okay, that's sort of what we're going for, I guess. Sure. And then, again, I don't know what to put here. I'd like to do this, I just don't think it's going to work. Like, the only way that works is we really shorten everything up. So, like, it'd have to be like, okay... Like, yeah, this is like a single, right? Like here. Or 2 or whatever. But there's no way to do like 3 and then it looks good. Like, that's the only way that makes sense to me. But then I just think it looks a little strange. I don't like that it touches, but we're gonna put this in, so it doesn't really matter. Right? So you don't notice as much, but it is a little weird. Again, that asymmetry, it's like, it's good and it's bad. It's like you're looking from a bit of an angle, so it's like, kind of like got some, like, isometricness to it, but I don't know. Do you think we should do something else here, guys, in this space? Should we, instead of copying this, should we do something different? Or do we like this nonsense? Let me know, because I think it looks okay, but it's just one of those things, you know? Where it's like, it could look more interesting. Potentially. I'm also not sure if I'm going to keep this paint color. think it's looking decent. I don't hate it. I don't love it though. Yeah, see, I don't disagree. I just think if you keep it like this, the cool thing is it sort of makes the asymmetry make a bit more sense in a way. Right? So, like, technically this should be touching as well. Right? But if it's something different, which is fine, the question is, what? I know it looks the same, but it's not. Like, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, so you'd have to trim this down. So, I think for now, like, I like just this one side personally. I just want to see what you guys thought. So, what I'm gonna do is... Yo, Bobber, what's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome on in. What's new in the building? Not much. Well, I mean, this is new for me. I am trying to make a Cyberpunk build. And we're just trying to figure out what to do on this side. It's going to be asymmetrical. I don't know what to add here. I guess I could just do, like, something basic. I could just, like... maybe we'll... Let's do... Actually, let's actually... Okay, let's try something different here. Yeah, Bobber. So here, let me. It's a little hard to see, but this is what we're making, or what we've made. We started this yesterday. It's hard to kind of get it all in at once, but it's kind of like we've got some 3D elements without 3D elements, and it's a bit of a mixed bag, but I think it's, like, interesting to look at. So that's kind of the idea, is, like, try to make it as interesting as we can, and as crazy as we can, and that'll be our build. And so it's pretty cool. And, you know, if you're coming over... So, actually, Bobber, if you're here, I don't know, have you been to the channel before? Because I know you're on YouTube. And by the way, we're multi-streaming, so I am on Twitch and on YouTube at the same time. So just FYI. We are, oh, shit. I'm gonna do a deep red. I am going to be talking to multiple people at once, and I'm not crazy. It's something you just gotta roll with. Alright. I think we've got all of them, right? Let's see what this looks like at night right now. Ah, I missed a few spots. There we go. Oh, I missed a few spots here too. What the hell? There we go. Alright, that looks pretty good. I think it... Well, yeah, this will add to the 3D once it's lit up, of course. I mean, 3D is all about shading. It's just, what I'm trying to figure out is, what do I put in here? I mean, I could just add some sort of, like... What I could just do is keep it simple and add, like, some... I don't know. Some, like, mechanical looking stuff. Alright, so I could do, like, I don't even know. And then we'll do some platinum. This won't be dark enough, though, is the only thing, but it's fine. Shit. And that sort of looks like pipe work. And then we'll figure out what we're doing here. And I can do... Not the best looking, but we can maybe swap some of this out. And the idea is just, it's just texture. It's not really meant to be anything special. That's just to give it a little bit of a different look. And what we could add is some little lights here. So a good way to do that will probably be gem spark. I might just even just paint white gem spark, maybe. So I should do it on the top of each of these. And then, I know it looks weird, but we'll just hammer those down. And that gives us a bit of lighting for this thing. And then, the other thing I actually really want, I keep forgetting, is actually like the red little Christmas light things. They're sort of silly, but they make a big difference. Hey, Black, what's going on, dude? I come back again. Yeah, no worries, Bubber. Where do you added like? Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't see that. I felt like hopping on the game too. Good. What should I build? Build a farmhouse. That's what you're gonna build. You're gonna build a farmhouse. There will be a new stream castle. What do you mean stream castle? I haven't built a castle in a long.
Hello, sir.
I don't know if I built a castle at all, actually. Build, Tommy. I am working on it, Michael Reeder. God damn. When I start, oh, Hods, I started on next week, on Thursday. It was supposed to be last week on Thursday, but because I work from home, they had to deliver a computer. It didn't get to me, so I was like, well, what do you want me to do? Obviously, privacy, security things. I was like, I don't want to have to work on my personal computer, so I was like, let's deal with that, and yeah, that's where we're at. Michael, how you doing? Hods, good to see you. I just spent that day updating my resume because I realized how bored of my job. Oh, sweet. Well, I can't remember. You were doing, was it Amazon stuff, right? Managing or something? Something pretty crazy? I mean, dude, honestly though, the grass isn't always greener, and like, if it pays you well and you know how to do it, it's like, you know, why not? So Hods, I don't have any monitors. It's just right off my laptop, unfortunately. So I have big monitors. I could hook it up to that for like a visual. I probably will. But I don't mind working on a laptop, honestly. I just hate when I'm like hunched over. But yeah, it's just, I think, easier in that way too. So I'm great, my dude. Just chilling. Well, chill harder, all right? Chill harder with some Cyberpunk music. Now, the only thing is these are very bright. So maybe we won't paint those white. Let's like, just a little less. Yeah, it's pretty aggressive. Problem is that brightens all this up a lot. So maybe I'm going to switch the walls here for something just slightly darker. I think that works a little better. It's just slightly darker, which I like. I think. And then we do this along the top. I think that looks decent enough, right? Sweet. I was doing Amazon management a year ago, moved to from a big promotion almost. Okay. Looking for a bigger. Well, look at you, Mr. Moneybags over here, working cool jobs. How the hell did you remember it? No, because you told me. I don't know. I remember some of the stuff, you know? Make sure, oh, wait, make tutorial how to make a sword in YouTube Shorts. I think someone, I saw it Black, someone already did that, TV already did that. He made like a sword island. He's a really good YouTube creator for shorts especially, and he does building too, so I'd recommend checking him out. I don't really like religiously watch him or anything, but he is, he's pretty good, he's pretty good. Okay. And then, you know what, we need to do the same on this side. Right. All about, dude, if you're gonna work, you may as well, right? Alright, farmhouse it is. That was what you said. Yes, I did. Yes. Ciphers. Make a farmhouse, alright? Do it, and do it now. Or else. Hey, Dante. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, you like this, don't you? Listen, it is coming along, man. So this is going to be the top, I think. I think we're almost done here, guys. I don't want to keep expanding because it's just going to keep going. I did want to make a little... I want to make something that looked a little different, but I can't think of what that's going to look like. So I think for the topper here, I'm going to just make like a... Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll make it so it's... We'll make some sort of like helipad thingy here, and then I'll make something here. I want some unevenness here. I want this backside to feel like it's a bit taller. So let's, can we do this? I don't hate that though as a layer. Okay, I kind of hate that as a layer. Okay, and then we could do like a wall, right? And then... Oh shit, this has to be brighter on this side. God. Alright. And then... Okay. Okay. So this, so my idea here is like, we'll take like, I'm not sure this is gonna work actually. This is not gonna work. Shit. Oh wait, no, hold on, maybe it will. I just gotta figure out... This will work. I'm almost positive. Almost positive. Not 100%, but almost. Sort of kidding, but I want money and sort of, well, yeah, but like, I mean, the thing with that is like, what drives the enthusiasm? Is it the money? Is it the title? Is it the responsibility? Is it the, you know, the people you work with? Is it the project? Is it like, there's always a million things that could drive that. It's just really a question of like, what do you find more interesting, you know? Okay. Oh, it's gonna work. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll just do a fence, which is like fence. We're gonna definitely grab some fence. And then what I'll do is, I think I can just plop this down here. Kind of works. Wait, what if I just do this? That's actually better. And then here we'll do probably do platform again. Fuck. Oh, you're from Ukraine. Gotcha. I was like, your English is probably not your first language. What does the block on the roof look like? Because I don't know how to find it. The block on the roof. Which one? Like, these ones? You have to be more specific. There's a lot of blocks. But to give you an idea, all the blocks I'm using are up in here. So if you want to take a quick screenshot, you can see mostly what I'm using. It's all basically the same, more or less the same stuff. More or less. These are all the blocks, essentially. They're just painted black. So they're a little hard to tell. I do appreciate that if I'm painting everything black, it's going to look a little weird. It's gonna be hard to tell, but such is life. And do I have fence in there? I do.
Hello, sir.
Hey, Vinny! Who is this handsome man? I don't know. I can't imagine you're talking about me. Okay. So I think here, we're gonna... Ooh, what if we actually... What if... This would actually make sense to have another piece here, right? Would these have to go this way? Vinny, we're making a large, very large, Oh, Jesus. Who was that? Oh, Vinny, yo, thanks for the sub, dude. I forget, we never get subs here, so thank you. We're building a large, Cyberpunk thing. It is quite large. Quite large. And we're just working on it. See, I feel like this window's a little too overbearing, but I kind of also like it. It's, like, so different. So that's what we're building today, Vinny. Yeah, I mean, it's all those things up here. I want the titles on the page, but at the end of the day, I need the passion, the daily improvements, help myself and my team. That's normal, man. And things just no significant growth, and I realize... Yeah, I mean, because again, you might be a person that really enjoys, like the coaching aspect and, like, teaching people, because, like, I don't know, like, you maybe, like, you've gotten to that phase, right? Where it's like, I don't know, it just seems more important. Yeah. That's gonna be too far, so... Oh. I'm screwing the pooch here. So the problem with this is it would actually have to be shorter, right? To look the same? Or will this go in more? Because I think if I go in one more, I don't know if I get the same angle. I think I just have to... Yeah, I guess I do. I'm just being an idiot. It just looks kind of weird, but... Because the thing is, this would actually have to be... That would actually have to be right on this angular part, so I think I could make one more. But I like the idea of it being, like, super, like, off. Right? And then this would go in this direction. Oops. I keep fucking this up. I'm really dumb right now. Alright, and then that would make sense that this is like this. It seems a bit long. I don't know if I like this. Nice roof. Oh, wait. Yeah, Black, by the way, that's very normal. There are people that have, like, I have, like, 12,000 subscribers on YouTube. There are people that have, like, 120,000 or, like, 400,000, and they'll only get, like, I say only, but they'll get, like, between 50 to, call it, 120 people in their stream. And they're much more scheduled and regular than I am, so, like, I usually do not stream at this time. I stream quite a bit later. So... See, what I'm thinking this would be is just, like, a really simple... It'll look a little bit like a helipad, because people were bugging me about making that. I don't know what platform to use. I don't think this is gonna work. I think that works. It just feels a little off. Like I need a centerpiece right here, maybe. Right? Like I could be like, bam, 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 but then it doesn't connect correctly, so... That's the right idea. I don't like the way it looks though, so I gotta fix this. Because I like it being on the corner, but I also like the idea of this being a little bit longer. But we got the right idea. I think. Maybe not. I don't know. You guys let me know. Maybe there's a better way to... Maybe I don't need the, Yeah, maybe I'll just connect it directly into the ground, honestly. I don't know. Actually, spot on. I spent 4.5 years coach. Yeah, somehow I managed to completely ignore the word coaching. might wanna throw it in there, or like training, like helping juniors with career development, that kind of thing. Like it's whatever the verbiage you want to use, but yeah, something to that effect. The building blocks from where I started my growth. Yeah, you're welcome. See, I helped. Now give me your money. Give me your training. Give me your job. Hire me. Actually, no, don't hire me. I don't know what you do. Oh, Odin, thank you. No, he just talks like that. He's an old, angry, balding man. He doesn't watch TikTok. Come on. Okay, how do I do this? Ooh, I have an idea. How do I... Is it... No, it's not pixel blocks that link, is it? No, this isn't... Oh my god. Do these... If I hammer these? I can't remember... Oh, right. You can't hammer them. That's right. So, hold on. How do I want to make this then? I need a block that I can put that will give me... Oh, no, it doesn't matter. No, hold on. We'll just do this. I have an idea. So... We're gonna do this. Ignore this to start. So, what I want to do is... Fuck. Okay, hold on. Okay, and then if I do shadow paint, and I do, where is that? I don't actually know if this is gonna work. Let's just test this. I'm not 100% sure this is gonna work, guys. You can probably tell what I'm doing here. Make like a little hazard light thing. I don't know if I need this to go everywhere, but we're gonna see what this looks like. It's okay. Oh, I looked at your YouTube shorts on... Oh, okay, I see. Yes, so I have some YouTube shorts. I am working on those. I have to do more. I'm gonna actually do voiceovers and change them and make them better. But yeah. Yeah, I'd say Bub is definitely from Wolverine in the old X-Men cartoons. Definitely have the right idea with the rooftop shape. I just sort of made me want to see a gap between the couple of them big neon. Yeah, like... Yeah, I mean, maybe that's not a bad idea. I'm gonna put like a little thingy though. To give me a storage house for all the pixel art builds. I mean, Odin, man, just keep making them. People will find you. And if they don't, then do it because you like it. Because there's not really... You don't have too many other options, honestly, at this point. Okay, so will this work? Oh, it sucks. Okay, well... Hold on. Hold on. Stupid! Why am I so stupid? Oh my god, leave the paint brush going. There we go. Jeez Louise, man. Okay, what if I do that instead? does look a little weird. Whatever. For now, let's just get this sorted. Oh, you know, I just realized though. If I do that, I need to make another layer above this for this to work. I'll just put walls. See, that makes sense on that side, but not so much on that side, but I'm just gonna do it anyways. Let's make it look different. And will this work? Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty good. All right. Now I'm gonna paint this, probably I'm gonna paint this yellow. You don't want me to hire. My industry is full of 18 to 30-year-olds that are interested in short-term careers with a stable economic. I mean, that's what I'm interested in too. But network standards, by network standards, our working expertise are average or better than average, but I wouldn't ever recommend my friend. Boo. It's all about short-term, baby. We're here for a good time, not a long time, you know. Anyway, I've got this bill is getting elevated, and we're all here for it. Well, I'm glad you are. At least you guys got to see how this shit comes out. It's funny, right? Because like Odin does a lot of these crazy pixel art builds. I do these, and then I'm like, I get like a couple viewers. I'm gonna go and make like not a tutorial, but I'll like do a breakdown build video or whatever, and I'll get like 500 views. I'm like, sweet, bro. And then some guy that just like copy pastes like another reaction streamer will then make like $1 million. I'm like, I don't know why I do this sometimes. Not that I'm here to make $1 million. It's just more the point. Okay, well, minus that fuck up. I'd say this is pretty sweet, man. Pretty sweet. Let's not have that be that. Okay, great. Now the only thing I'm thinking is this 3D, does this have to like get chopped off here? Or do I shorten it? And then have the thing hanging over it somehow? Maybe. Because what I want to do here is very simple. I could make like steps or something. But the goal now is essentially to do what I was doing before, which is somehow... See, I think the thing too is these are too close together. But I want this to keep going, so then I'm like, how do I make that so it like turns? Because this is the turn right here, so this would have to be like here. Right? Wait, is that all the spacing I'm doing? So the thing is, like, if this continues, how do I darken that, I guess? I don't know. Well, I do it because I love it. Yeah, it sure as hell don't do it for viewers. Yeah, I know, man. I know. It's the same, man. We're all here to make $1 million. I know. Wouldn't that be nice? Some of these guys that do shit and like, oh, I made yeah, they make like $500 like in a minute or something because they make like 500,000 a month or some bullshit. I forget what the math is, but it's just some absolute nonsense. Okay, see, I like this, but this being the midpoint is a little weird. It makes sense now because that's where it is. But then, like, does this just continue? Like, is it gonna be like one big ass, like, helipad thing, I guess? I mean, I guess? Okay, that's obviously too close. But, like... does that mean this has to continue? Now, how do I make that? Oh, I know what I could do. I could just, I could use offline, right? If I use offline spark, that would look a little different. And then I gotta change the I don't have to change the direction of this, though. Okay, so technically this doesn't need this thing. Right? What I need is more of this. Like, I'm just, like, figuring this out as I'm going. Like, it's kind of like a mess, but... So, okay, so this would actually end before this, technically. Right? So this would just be like this. That might cause some problems, but that's okay. So from here, it's more of this shit. And then that gets hammered down. Yes, and then this, though, at this transition point has to be different. So, it would be black painted this. Like that, I think. Yeah, see, it'd be sick if I could just end it right there, and I think I can if I just do, yeah. It's not ideal, but it does work. Okay. I'm the only 48-year-old that I know who has made a pixel art in Tor for over 10 years and shooting all has gained no following since. Yeah, but so, oh, and I've told you a million times, right? Like, the reality is it's like even now I've been doing pretty consistent uploads to YouTube for like 3 years, right? And my first stuff was like not good. And it's like, I'm slowly making it better, but I'm also slowly gaining like, people are, oh, I saw you in this thing. Like, I've collabed with some people, like, you know, like there's never been an explosion of people, oh, like this is the best, like, but it's just a slow, gradual thing. But I mean, part of that is the amount of time you put into like the actual content creation and all that stuff. And it's just, it's tedious, man. Like, it just, you know, like you haven't done that because you don't have the you don't have the PC or whatever, which I totally get. But that's the difference, right? Like, that'll be the separator eventually. Ooh, do I like this? And again, you know, like, it's just, there's no way around it. Like, it's gonna take you a while to get there. I think that looks kind of cool. So what I want now is, okay, so I'm gonna put this in here, and then I'm gonna put shadow paint. Wait, did I put lizard brick in here? I did, okay. And then, did I put the other paint in here? I did. But yeah, oh, and trust me, I like, listen, I've heard it before, and I know exactly what you're saying. It's not a fun time to be sort of stuck with that shit. I actually think that looks pretty good. This part's a little weird because it feels like it's hanging off the, I just don't think I have much of a choice. Unless I clip that and I do this. But that sort of looks weird, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't like that. I have to live with that little teeny tiny dot. Not many options there, unfortunately. Okay, so then the hell is this all gonna be? Where are my actuators? Jesus. Yeah, there we go. And then I'm gonna make this shadow painted as well. Alright, that's kind of got like a 3D effect. I could maybe change this block to something else, but... Hey, Mocking, how's it going, man? Okay, so now I want something here that makes no fucking sense to the rest of this build, and I'm gonna just figure out what that is. So this, to me, would all be in the shadow. Okay, well let's maybe start by painting it. That'd be a really good place to start. Alright, here we go. Not really sure what this is gonna end up being, but it's gonna be something. Something like this, and then maybe this could be a teensy bit bigger, but I'm not sure how best to do this, because I'm thinking of this as like, this is the top, so this is... actually, how do I make this? Maybe I gotta bring this out a bit more. And then this will be... It's a little weird looking, but... I don't know what this would be yet. The right side should have a sign. Like here? We have a few signs. I mean, I can add... listen, I can still do a lot of detail work. I may make this and make a big sign hanging off of this. Because this has more signs, for sure. This does, but up here, you're right. I think we're missing... This also has to be lit up as well. I can hang stuff off here. There's gonna probably be a sign up here. I think that's probably a good place to do it. The problem is, I don't know what this is gonna be. Because this could be, like, a bit taller. Now I'm looking at it. But, at the end of the day, it's like, it still needs to be a part of the build and the design. I don't think this is making sense. This is meant to make it look 3D, but I think this is not really helping. But this is like the last floor. So the problem I have is I need walls here that don't interfere with this, because that's sort of important. But by the same token, it looks a little weird. Oh, let's see. Oh, I see what you're saying. Maybe? Yeah, maybe, Vinny? I don't know. You know what I could do here that would look kind of cool? Is if I expand this. And I do, like, some really skinny window looking thing. That could look kind of cool. Maybe. See, the problem with this is, like, it doesn't look very 3D because the walls are so different. But if they weren't, and it wasn't, like, painted these colors, that would probably work relatively well. I could probably add something here, but we'll see. No, yeah, of course, Vinny. No, listen, I don't have any problem with suggestions. I'm just trying to look at, like, you know, because here, if I'm going to add more windows, is this going to make this worse, you know? It's like, I do these again, as an example. But to make that 3D, right, I need to have the light off of that side, I think, right? So the light would be hitting here, so you'd have a dark part in here. This would always gets me a bit fucked up. And then this would be... And then, like, that's the dark part of it. So these would be, like, thinner windows. But what I could do is separate this with a little sign or something. I don't know. I have an idea. I just don't know if it's going to look very good. Oh, may as well test it out. Hard to say. The yellow gemspark on the corner. Oh, this piece? Yeah, you're right. It looks a little weird, doesn't it? Yeah. I mean, the reality is it's not perfect, because I could do that too and it wouldn't look bad, or you could switch it and... Yeah, but I see what you're saying. It does delineate it a bit more. But this does not work for me. And then what I need to do here is, I probably need to add blocks. I'm a little hesitant to do that. But this makes such a big difference. Just even if it's like singular thin wall. It helps. What I actually could do is, let me make this... Well, I can't do that because I'm using it right fucking there. Unless I do this. It seems like significantly darker though. Like, I think that stands out just enough to be like, oh yeah, it's 3D, yeah, you know, like... Okay. Okay, so here's the idea. A bunch of these, assuming that these actually fit, right? And they probably won't, because why would they? Have like some weird off things, I didn't measure anything. Yeah. But whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's perfect. Alright. Oh, well. Bound to break a wall eventually, I suppose. Alright, and then here... Alright. So... Yeah, that looks pretty window-like. And then, like, I'd like to attach this here. I just don't know if that makes a lot of sense to, like... I don't know. Because then I feel like I gotta do that here, right? And then that just... Yeah, it's not that it looks bad, it just... And do I need a third one? Maybe. Because that would even it out. And then this would be dark on this side. But that doesn't make sense, does it? I wish there was a way to get creatures, bad guys, to stay in a build aside from terrariums or whatever. Oh, like, yeah, like you could put them in like as a decoration kind of thing, you mean? That would be kind of cool, actually. Because you could do some cool stuff with that. Well, in theory. Okay. Okay, I just gotta cap this, because like, I'm gonna keep fucking building. By the way, this happens all the damn time. Done. Like, I'm just gonna keep going up and up and up. It's just like, oh, what shall I put up here? Like, one extra floor. Why not? You know, like, fuck. Ugh! Alright, so here... we've got some options. But... as simple as this is, like, I actually kind of just like the way this looks. And here we can maybe... keep it kind of simple. Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. Nice in theory, but doesn't actually work. The only thing is here, I do actually technically need something under here. No, I don't. Because this is actually going to be just open to the air. Because this building is what's interfering, essentially, so... Yeah. And then... what do we put here, guys? I want something, like, weird here. I don't know, like, I've been thinking, like, this has been the part that I've been, like, trying to figure out. Like, I don't know what to actually make here. But part of me is like, can I not just make, like, some sort of, like... I don't know, like, rounded, like, strange shape, you know, like... or some just metal blockiness, maybe, is all I need. I don't know. I'm literally just inventing something. So we could do like this. Okay. Now we could do another layer. Actually, see, the problem is I look at that, I'm like, oh, that'd fit a window. That'd be awesome. And then I'm trying not to just keep doing windows. I don't know. I don't know. Something to go in that. That much I do know. A clock. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Like a sign that's just got time on it, right? I like that idea. I do like that idea. So I could put some numbers here. So I could do like... so if I do like digital. What time is it right now? I'll do like... okay, that's a little more annoying. I'll have to move that up. Pretty sick. Well, okay, where you are is still 31. It's 316 where I am. So, okay, so that is actually dope. And then, now I don't know what to do here. I guess we could just do, like, just horizontal stripes, or vertical stripes, or we could just do something that, like, bends around this. It could be really simple. Like, it could just be... 817. What kind of a goddamn ridiculous place do you live in? Okay, well, okay. Can we not smartcast all the fucking time? Jesus effing Christ, man. I feel like I do that every 5 minutes, like... so, okay, this is an option, right? I don't think this is gonna look very good. Because I can't get enough vertical elements in this part. But it looks kind of interesting. But I feel like I need to... like, I need something else here. I don't know what. Alright, no worries, Zone. We'll catch you in a bit, man. The lines don't look bad, but they're just kind of like... They're interesting. They're not useful, though. Yeah, so that's the thing. I was thinking, like, I can add gem spark for, like, the glowy bit, like, here. I don't know. Yeah, so I think I gotta get rid of these corner pieces. I know you guys probably can't see what the hell I'm doing because it's probably too dark. So let's do that. This maybe makes more sense. And then here it's like, do I just make this look more like bright or something? Right? Because like... And then I can add some bullshit in here, I guess. Oh, you know what? This would actually be a good place for some fans. This is going to be, like, bright, like, glass. I don't know if I'm going to keep the time red or not. I don't know what color to make that, though. I feel like I need something, like, kind of crazy. We could go with this orange again. But see, I wonder if that'll look too, like, too crazy. So what color do we make the time?
Hello, sir.
Right? Hey, Katarina, what's going on? She's got my boyfriend says hi, wasabi. Wasabi tsunami. First off, cheesecake is amazing. Wasabi, also pretty tasty. So, those are wins. I think that looks pretty good. I kinda... I don't know. Maybe I want something else here. We could have some really easy pieces right here, right? That, like... I have an idea. Oops, that's not what it was. That was not the idea. Katarina, how you doing? Make the numbers teal. Yeah, it's that, or we're gonna go with, like... I don't want to do black, but... I could go with, like... Again, I can brighten that up a bit. The problem is the color contrast on this is gonna be way brighter, so the problem is I don't know... Like, I like that it looks very digital, which is why I kind of want to make this really clean, but I like this clock look. So we gotta kind of think about that, and what that's gonna look like. And this meant to pop out at us a bit more, so... So here what I want to do is... let's do one more. And I'm gonna do some funky business here with just some, like, little... random pieces. Platinum! Let's get some platinum! Okay, that doesn't work the way I want it to. I literally just made all these pixels. Sucks. Oops. Oh, right, shit. I gotta put that in there, don't I? Okay. So the numbers, everything there needs to be brightened up. I totally acknowledge that. I'm not really all that worried. I'm gonna try to make this, like... I know this looks a little strange, but... I'm trying to make that look like it's sort of powering this up. I'm not sure if I'm quite achieving the look, but it's fine. No one knows. Yes. I'm just gonna say that's fine. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. We have a lot of colors going up on here, so I think, first, this needs to be lit up like crazy, obviously. Right? Yeah, but hear me out. Would it be worth changing the background to a different... So, Hods, we were experimenting with some of the monoliths. The problem is it washes out the colors. So you could change the background to something different, but the reality is you're going to see this mostly at night or at dusk. Because that... I wouldn't say that elevates the build, it just changes it, right? So it just depends on what you think looks good. Or at least that's how I look at it. So as an example, let me... Yeah, see, these aren't bright enough. That's the only thing I don't like about this. But like, look at the difference this makes if I go to... Right? The nice thing too is I can see where I screwed up. It's a good song. I don't even know what it is. Retrodomus. Sweet. Mog is saying, I'm currently doing a Calamity playthrough Journey mode, and I have been trying to get Acid Rain event. I think you have to beat a boss or something for Acid Rain to occur, I believe. Don't quote me on that, but I think you need to, like, you have to, like, complete something to, like, unlock it, if that makes sense. You could do a biome block beneath and... Yeah, I mean, like, the reality is you could. I think, like, for me, like, this is what I want. I want this, like, crazy... like, insane, like, over-the-top colors and everything. So. And the key here, I'm not gonna have all the windows lit up. Like, here I haven't lit up any, so I'm also gonna do that, but... Just gives it a little bit more... Yeah, like, I think I could probably do one more here. I didn't do... Not that, though. That's pretty good. I gotta add this song to my favorites, man. I'm just fucking... I'm digging it. I am digging this song. Might even listen to it again. It's nice when you find a song that just kind of... you just vibe out to, you know? This is made, by the way. Also, have you seen The Bad Apple? No, I haven't. I'm glad you like it though, Katarina. I'm also using the Dream Mode Fast Time to make time play. I have spent 100. Yeah, so Mocking Well, I think, like, again, I think you need to unlock something. I can't remember if you get to beat a boss to do it or something else, so. Yeah, I'm not, well, I mean, Breakman. I'm not headbanging, but I'm like, I'm feeling it, you know? We're feeling it. So that's a bit too bright, but I don't think there's much I can do about that. So here I want to add definitely some Gemspark wall, just like exactly what I have here. The only thing is, I think we're getting kind of crazy with the colors. So what if I do like deep? I don't know if these don't really take color as well as I'd like. So maybe we just do, like, straight up deep blue. I think that's the ticket. It's very, it's quite aggressive, but it works. I'm pretty sure I painted all this, right? Yeah. Alright. So that's pretty good. Now... The only thing is, I am a little concerned with some of the color choices. Like, I feel like I need different colors. That's maybe with the song I remember how much better when every time I hear it vibe. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's just certain songs you're just like, just kind of vibe out to, you know? So what if we do deep teal on this, and then make this... Alright, so here's the question, guys. Do I want to do, like, what I did here? Like a strip of this? Or do I want to do just... I don't want to do all three. I think that's too much, so I just do two. And take out the middle one. You think I should do the with the wall? Like this, like, the thicker strip? Use different mediums to make a video, like... That's crazy, Katarina. I have to see that. Okay, so hold on. Vinny wants the thin ones, Hod wants the big ones. Okay, the other problem is I don't know what color to make these. I might actually make these like deep red or something. Oh my god, Megan! Stop sneezing, I can hear you. Yeah, I kind of think I also like it for the color. Well, no, I'm not gonna split them. I think I gotta make it. So I think what I'll probably do is this, right? And then I'll grab a gem spark. I like gem spark blocks. That's way better. Right off the bat, that's so much better. But see, it's like really tempting to add another one here. I don't know if that's too much. Not really, weirdly enough. I actually don't think that that's bad. Now what I want to do, though, is... I don't know, every so often I'll just kind of whack this. This gives it a little bit more texture. Nothing crazy. And then we're gonna do one last thing, which is add our coating. And if I can find it, it's all the way over there for some reason. Now we could go with different colors here as well. I don't need to make these all red. I could make one like yellow or something. I don't know. Pretty good. I feel like the wall strips will be too much with the clock. What do you mean, Adidas? Oh, you mean it looks like Adidas? Kinda, I guess. Okay, so this is it. And then here, I'm gonna add, I know exactly what I'm gonna add. I'm gonna do grates. I think. I don't really need white right now. So I think, I mean, I know I need to actuate all this shit, so that's another thing to do. Let's get the grand design. Time to grab the grand design. What a pain in the ass this is to do. I hate all of it, but it does work, so. This will darken it up quite a bit. I'm just gonna huck that right in the garbage. Yeah, it's a little weird. I may not need to darken that quite so much. Maybe it's not so big a deal to... I don't know. As I ask a question about your new job and then start talking about... Oh, Hots, I don't give a shit. How dare you speak of your employment? Do you get any monitors, but you're good? Yeah, so... Yeah, I have my own monitors, so it's not a big deal, quite frankly. Doing internet security, I think you said? No. The reason I didn't take the, laptop from them, or the reason I didn't start work before they gave me the laptop is because I was worried about, my, work and privacy and security stuff. I don't like having work stuff on my home computer, so I told them I'm good until you guys can get it to me. But no, I'm working the same thing, just another tech company that does, sales for a data company, basically. Which is, I think it'll be interesting. So it sounds like, for all intents and purposes, the company looks like it's going to be a good fit. It's just, like anything, finding the right spot's never so straightforward. Okay, this has to end. I gotta stop doing what I'm doing. I just, can't stop. I legit cannot stop adding shit to this build. I thought I was gonna finish at this floor, and I've added, 2 more floors. Fuck. Terrible. Now, one thing I did mention, I wanted to add stairs somewhere, but there's nowhere really good to put them. I could, do something here, but it seems like a waste. Hey, Devlin, what's going on, dude? How you doing? No, so it's HODs, it's sales, so it's it's kind of think more consulting, I guess, would be maybe a better, way to think about what I do. To a degree. Hey, Jensen, how's it going, man? Thanks, I'm glad you like the build. We are working on it. There's a lot of detail work to do still, but, it's mostly done. I'm just not sure about the colors. I think they're a bit, over the top, but I kind of like how insane the colors are. There's so many. So it's, kind of funky, you know? My opinion. Okay, so up here... okay, there's a couple things. I wanted to add some stuff here, which was... I need grates. And I'll probably need these for up here as well, but let's... Oops. Yeah, and then we'll do... Sure. And then we'll do this. Wonderful. And then we'll make this look like a fan. Okay. Wait, an excavator might, fit in better than stairs. What do you mean, an excavator? Where am I gonna put an excavator? Oh, sales, yeah, great way to explain that to my brain. We're crunching the pivot tables, VLOOKUP. I haven't had to do a VLOOKUP or pivot tables in forever, and I'm not upset about that. Might be worse about a crane. So, yes, you could do a crane thing, but, like, you're just... It won't feel like it's a finished building. It's just what I don't want. So, it's not a bad suggestion, but I won't be taking it, right? Okay, it would be cool, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it's not that it doesn't work. I just think for what I'm making, it's not going to work for what I'm trying to do at the moment. Oh, escalator. Yeah. Well, they have that, right? They do have that as a piece. It is a moving piece, but I don't necessarily need it in this design. I don't think. But that's just me. Alright, cool. Yeah, and then, I think this is good. So here I just need to finish this. I am just gonna do pipes, right? I'm gonna do, like, chimney, like what I have here. Just a mess of pipes, and, like... I'm gonna assume that's it. Like, I don't really want... I don't really want to add much more. The reason I'm doing this is just to add a little bit more. So we can make this. So the thing here, what I could do actually is do this. And that kind of gives it more of a bend. And then in here, this will actually be darker. Right? Because that would kind of make sense. Looks a little weird, but part because you can't see half of this, but that's okay. That's fine. Yeah, so what you're talking about is the conveyor, I think, right? So you can do conveyors, and again, it's not that they look bad, but it's like, you know, I would just have to be throwing those around. Like, where I was gonna put, like, this is why I say I'm not done with decorations, was to do, like, you know, do like a few here, and like just like throw them around randomly. Because it adds some movement. That's the only places I think make sense. That kind of thing. But a lot of this is just meant to be like nonsense with more nonsense attached to it. And then here I'm realizing I need this. Alright. Wait. Did we paint these? Oh, I did. Don't look quite as bright. I can also change the color of these windows, but I kind of like them. Probably not, I just never use teleporters. Ah, yeah, I mean... Wait, though, could you put 2 teleporters vertically that trigger an item? No. You can't trigger an item. The only items you can trigger, there's a portal gun that's stationary. And I think there's a snowball gun that's stationary. And I guess maybe traps, but those aren't really the same thing. Liquid fall, so like a, okay, background platforms would make more sense. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. That's actually a good idea. The problem is it's like, I'd have to probably put it down here, right? So, as an example, we do like, let's get water, I guess, it doesn't really matter, waterfall wall. And then you could do like, And then you can do... And that'll look like an escalator. Sort of. Just gotta paint it the right color. And maybe add some... No, that's wrong. Why is it doing that? That's weird. Anyways. For a bit, have a good stream. Hey, Vinny, thanks for popping in, man. Appreciate you dropping that sub, dude. That's very kind of you. That's something that you gotta do. So again, you could do something like this. Actually, what happens if we paint all this black? What does this look like? It's kind of weird, doesn't it? No, God, stupid auto casted bullshit. God damn it. Every time. But it's like, well, I mean, like, it looks like an escalator. The problem is it's like, I don't know if it's the right design, right? And these are always the things you kind of run into. It's like, there's ways to do this. I really should probably do it this way, but I don't know. Either way, this is looking pretty good. It's sort of psychotic. Oh shit, we've got in this build. But I don't hate it. Hey, Alien, what's going on, man? God damn it, Benny, you would do the big forehead. Have you thought of making 3D section for the build? I mean, I've made a few 3D sections. Whether they look very 3D is a whole different problem. But the goal here is to make it kind of look 3D. I'm not doing the best job of it, but my 3D skills are still kind of lacking. Escalator tutorial? Yeah, I mean, it looks okay. I mean, I don't know if I want to actually... This probably makes more sense to do this. And technically I could do this too. Oops. Sort of looks like an escalator. Oh, the build overall? Yeah, thanks, man. It's a work in progress. It's a work. I mean, Alien's on YouTube and he's asking me like, "Oh, you think I'm making it 3D?" And I don't know if he's being joking or because I mean, there's 3D to it. It's not perfect. There's a lot of areas that don't look very 3D, but I think in general, it's like it's pretty good. It's 3D-esque. This is a Tommy Tsunami special. I try to make it 3D and then I fail. I'm like, yeah, it's 3D. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So I do think here we could probably do another sign, and then here... I think this is just going to be just straight up just chimney smokestack shit. Because I don't think I need to put anything else here, to be honest. Although, I do make one where I kind of do this. And then I kind of break it up. And then I'll put, like, stacks. I know it doesn't look like much right yet, but just give me a sec. So I might do something like this. Oh shit, let's just... You know, and I'll do that, and then I'll have another chimney up here somewhere. A lot of ways we can do this. And the problem with this is I don't like this look. What I actually like to do with this is like break it up. Not break it, but break it up a bit, like that. You just kind of do these with like segments, which I think look nice. They don't need to be symmetrical either, just kind of like, this looks a little different. But then here, the problem is like, I kind of want, I might have some light behind this. Something that's glowing, something a little different, you know? But we can get away with lots of this stuff, so like then you can do like, oh, I'll just do like a really, you know, thin one here, or I'll do more metal and less metal, and, you know, I don't know. There's a lot of ways to do this. The goal is messiness here. This is the only goal, actually. And I guess here I'll need metal. And then the question is if I want to make more of these, like, I don't want to block this out. But I do kind of want to not have this look stupid, so... You kind of get the idea. Remember how the Wild Ocean build attacked you and that? But the HODs, right? Like, this is the thing. Like, I think for me, like, when I'm building, like, I want it to look... Like, this is 3D. Like, there is absolutely elements of this being 3D. Is it perfectly 3D? It is not. Right? I'll be the first to admit that. It is most certainly not. But it does the job, you know? And that's what matters. I'm gonna probably add some sort of wall behind this. I don't know what yet. I do feel like these could be a lot taller though. Like I need one that's like fucking enormous back here. Now I also did think of doing antennas, which I'm gonna probably do, but I'm probably gonna do it over here. I want like smokestacks and some antennas. I just want a mix of things. I don't want it to be like a, you know, well, I want to be kind of crazy, but not like too crazy. And this kind of works, I guess. And we'll do another metal one. I mean, it's a question before. Oh, okay. Wait, well, I mean, but Alien, so yeah, the thing is, it's like, I think if people are, the problem is like, so as an example, right? Like, obviously this looks a lot more 3D than the build I have currently. It's also a lot brighter, so it's easier to see the shadows and stuff, right? If I go over here, like, obviously this looks a lot more, I even have a shade, like, shadow for the chimney. So, like, this is much better done when it comes to the, like, design of the 3D, but this lacks the complexity that this has. Like, this build has way more complexity, right? So I'm just like, but because it's all black, it's really, really hard to tell where everything is. So the only things I can do here is like, I can add elements, right? So like here I would do like this, 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 but then here, because you can't see it, I have to like add something darker, right? And then I gotta flip it here where you can't, it's the opposite. The darkness is not on that side, it's actually on the underside, but because I can't really do that, it's a little awkward. So I would need like this and this, right? So I'm missing a few elements here and there, but it gives it like a little bit of that effect, which is what we're going for. Well, again, I can see it, but it's like, it's hard too because the whole thing's black, right? So it's like, you lose a lot of that ability to do shading, which is fine. This is not going to be 3D up here, obviously, because it's just a big shit show. Now, what I could do here is I could do like some antenna or something. I could do... how would I do this, actually? I don't know if this actually looks like anything. No. I like the idea of this, but I don't... Well, actually, what if I just do a... Because I need something here that gives us... I need something here. Black segments, elements. Yeah, well, that's the thing. If you don't do it a black build, then all the neon stuff doesn't feel neon. So it's like you gotta kind of pick what you're gonna do. Unfortunately, you know, there's only so much to be done. So. Okay, I've made better looking antennas than this, but I'm trying to make this like a little bit different. What did I use when I made them before? Oh, right. Fence. Obvious. So here I can get away with some interesting shit. So let's get some... Let's get some of these. That helps. That helps a lot, actually. Problem is this I don't like, so I gotta squeeze something in there, I guess. That sort of works. That doesn't. Ugh. Fuck it. Low different. Yeah, well, so I mean, you need those differences in height, or it's gonna work, right? Because if you don't have something, it just, you know, it's just not gonna look good, in my opinion. And again, this is sort of the idea, is we're just gonna add some touches. Because without that, like, again, it's proportional slightly to the build. But I want to mix in, like, antennas and stuff now that I'm looking at this, so I'm not sure... Did I do those antennas before? Oh, okay, hold on, I remember. I added a lantern. Or no, I added a lamp. Was it the Boreal one? I think it was. Yeah, so I did, not all these are going to look the same, but we're going to try to add some different pieces here. Problem is I don't really have the best block selection for this. I gotta consider changing that slightly. I'm gonna do that. An Akira bike? Dude, yeah, if I could make one. So the problem is to put the lights, you have to, they like, you can go here, but they hang off of it. But if you do it here, they won't. So it depends how I design it. So I could do it such that you have segments that are like lower, but it doesn't always connect the way I want. So for me, the chimneys won't have them, but the antenna will. The problem is I need to figure out what's the shape of this gonna be. Because that just looks like it's connecting into this now, and it doesn't make sense that it's, like, not actually connected. Now, I also could just do, like, random, you know, where you can't really see the back of it, and then it's just like a, you know, I don't know, like a... That'll also work, but I don't know. No, it's not that. It's that you need a solid block for these to connect. And so the problem is, it's like, if you do it here, I can't echo paint this. It just doesn't, it doesn't attach to this particular block. It does here. I don't want them facing in. I want them attached correctly. It's a small thing. Like, honestly, yes, you could absolutely do that. It won't matter in the slightest. But for my purposes, I'm like, no. Like, I will see it and it'll bother me. Which is, like, typical. So this looks like shit, but we're gonna just make a tall-ass thing here. I think. Problem here is I don't love... I mean, like I said, I made these a lot more intricate before, but the problem is, like, because I want to add a lot of them so it feels really full, if I make the ones I've made previously, they're going to look kind of weird. Which is not what I want. So we're going to try our best to add at least partial details here. You know what? Let's get rid of this and add... How many of these can we actually fit in this? One. This. Let's give it a space. Maybe I want to be a 3 in here. Whoops. And then we'll do the rope. Right? We're going to turn those off, obviously, but that's okay. Then here, same thing. We're going to flip the direction, I think. And we can also make this a little bit taller. Oh, obviously it'd be this way, wouldn't it? I think it was like... When it's too tall, it looks kind of strange. I don't know what to do here. What are your favorite blocks in Terraria by chance? Oh man, I'm a big fan of the stone accent slab. I use it for a lot of things, but I guess Ebonstone, accent slab. Other than that, I used to really like Dynasty Block, but I feel like it got overused and I don't really like it as much. I don't know. That's kind of a good question. Ebonstone's pretty good. Oh, teleporters also blink. Yes, they do, but they are a 3-wide panel, and even if you turn them off, they'll still blink. Like you have to, or sorry, if you echo paint them. So, other things to consider, unfortunately. Okay, this is gonna be the tallest one, so we're just gonna do this, and then I want something different in the internal part here, so maybe we'll... No, that gets that... It loses the sort of thinness that we had. I guess I could just do... Oh, you know what I should be using? God damn it, I should be using streamers. It's so easy. Let's get rid of the violet paint for now. And then we'll do platform. Oh, that's not what I was thinking it would do. Oh. Interesting. Sure. Again, it's okay if it's a little messy. What I am going to end up putting in here is also some gem spark blocks. I need some lighting here. Dude, we've like built so high up. Holy shit. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Nah. Come back. I guess I don't need all these. I can just keep one and we'll just say we painted them different colors. Like, who cares, you know? It's like, it's fine. And a French block... Wait, a fence block from behind the streamer at the top right. Oh, you could. Well, I mean, yeah, you could. I mean, you could do that. Like, the problem I'm having is, like, I am trying to make it look a certain way and like, feel like it is put together a certain way, and then at the same time, I'm just kind of doing whatever the fuck I feel like, so let's get rid of this. I know it's gonna be a little confusing when people see it, but they'll understand I'm using a little bit of whatever. So, yeah, so I think we're gonna use that white gem spark, and we'll paint it later. So what we can do here is... something like that. I don't paint these. I don't know what color we're going to paint these, but... So this won't have light because of what we're doing with it. You know what I could do here just to... See, I wonder if I can fit this. It's worth an attempt. Actually, we'll just something like that. The only problem if I do that, I feel like that... Yeah, no, that doesn't work. It kind of clutters us up. I like that spacing. Because visually it's a little more, like, open. Now we could actually, now I'm looking at, if we want, we could do this and then do like that or something. Where the fuck? That's kind of having that same problem, actually. I'll just leave it. I don't need to do anything. I think the flat part needs it like a hand... Wait. You mean these tops like here? Yeah, I mean you could, I guess. But the reality is it's like no matter what I do, you know, like this is a style I use. The problem is you run into flat part of which piece? Like the antennas? Oh, this. Well, the idea with this is it's supposed to be sort of built out. Like, it's just like, this is connecting in. And I know what you're saying, like, you're like having like a spacer between them. I don't think you're wrong. Like, I could just delete this and put a platform and put a wall. It's kind of the same thing. I could also like curve this outwards if I want, or there's a lot of options. I just was like, I just want like a flat, easy to work with thing. Now I may do like a little railing here as well, so I'm not sure how far these are gonna go. So that'll also look a little bit different. Right, because part of me is thinking of just doing like, you know, like shadow painted railing. So you do like this, right? And this way you have a kind of a, I don't know. And the only last thing I would need then is a actual door, right, that you can come into. And that's where I want to add another like elevator opening, right? With this same design but flipped. The problem in doing that, right, is like this is where... Oh yeah, no, this isn't finished. I'm just working on one side and then just coming over. So like, the plan here is something like that, right? This will just be like kind of like a little shed. And that's probably even too big, actually. Right, we're gonna do something like this. Damn it. Okay, well apparently I can't build, but you get the idea. And then... here it's that same thing, so we're gonna just do a little very flat part here. And this is where the door would go. The problem is, it's like, this is a pretty substantial thing. So I gotta figure out exactly how big that's gonna be. So maybe this has to be a bit taller, but like, this is sort of the general idea. And then we can fit that in here, and you'll end up with like a kind of a cool element. The problem is I don't know how far the rail has to go over. So realistically, this would probably be like somewhere here to start, and then I'll make the door and I'll figure out the rest. Because again, the goal is really just copy this, and it's just a square, right, of this stuff. I think it's... yeah, I think it's 3, right? Is it 3 or 4? No, it's just 3. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Right? And that's essentially it. So, like, the problem with this, though, is then it's like, well, that's, like, not really matching up, so then I gotta make the walls come in, it's a whole thing, and it looks all connected, and... I don't know. So the alternative is I could also chop this, but... this would be in front. So, it works, but it doesn't work, you know? And then this will be that same exact thing. So this is using Gemspark and... oh, that was Heaven Forge painted black, wasn't it? So now we'll just do this. I could make this one higher, couldn't I? Yeah, we're gonna make this a little bit taller. We got the right idea. Yeah, we're there. We're mostly there. Where's this? That's fine. And then from here, it's just, I'm going to add the adamantite as well, but I'm going to do it a little bit differently. I'm going to put this on either side. But you won't be able to see it, though. I guess what we could do is do it on the sides of the door, maybe, but that'll also interfere with the balcony thing. Oh, we got some trouble here. So how can I do this where... okay, let's maybe put that there, put that there. Can we fit 3 somehow? Let's I'd like to do... I mean, I guess I could do a third piece here, and then that way you can't see it on this side. It makes it look a little longer, but I don't know if it makes it look weird and uneven. I think that works, actually. Now, I could put a teleporter here. The reality is you'd never be able to get into it. So, there's also that. But it's kind of funky. It's, like, very different. I think it works. Then here, same thing. We could do... Okay, not... Well, actually, like, a glowing roof would be kind of cool. Maybe let's do that, actually. Why not, right? And then we'll just hammer that down. So we definitely could use the color. Oh my god. That's actually kind of cool. I don't know, that just kind of works, you know? And then the other thing I kind of want to do, this is a really small detail, but I want to grab some switches, even though they're not going to work. Let's grab a bunch of these fucking things. I get rid of my gray paint because I'm really not using it. Oh, see, I hate that that attaches, man. I wish you could have it like the way it is, but just along the wall. Neon glowing pipes moment? Yeah, I mean, you could do... I mean, so I have some pipe work here. I don't want it glowing only because it's like... like, it's just a bit distracting, and like this is meant to just be lights, not pipe work. But it's something I thought about early on, where I was like, oh, I could maybe do that, you know? But I opted against it. For better or for worse. That was the decision that was made. Let's actually do just a little texture. Okay, so that works out well, and then here we can do a few more antenna, and maybe like some more. Again, I want these to be like angled this way, so that basically what happens is this is like going taller as we go to our right. Because if not, I don't know what else the point of this would be. And we can do these on certain ones. Oh, wait. Sorry. This has to be like this. Not all of them are going to have it, but a few. And here, let's see if we can maybe fit another. That does sort of cause problems. Okay, and then maybe we'll do a metal one. I'd like to do another antenna here somewhere, but I feel like I don't have a ton of space. This one's going to be very unique because it's very tall. The rest of these could be kind of simple. Like, we could just do the top parts. So I don't know if that looks good or not. Hard to say. But these could be smaller. Right? We could just, like...
Hello, sir.
Hey, no off button. How's it going? It's looking for. Oh, thanks. Here, guys, go check out No Off Button. She's been fucking killing it. No Off Button. Boom. Go check it out. She plays Terraria. What's not to like? All right. Doesn't sleep apparently. So you know, you can find the people when they're hanging around. Yeah, it's come an extra way. So when we were here yesterday, we had done this. And we were kind of around at this floor, and I've added, apparently, 2.5 floors, and this welcome sign. Right? Ooh, very fancy. And we added, like, a little escalator. We're doing stuff, alright? But yeah, guys, go check Button out if you have a chance. Doing a ridiculous number of challenge runs and getting frustrated by them, which is great because it makes me happy. Makes me feel more human. Wait, where's my where's my wand? Where's my wand? There it is. Sweet. All right. I know, right? It's like, it's almost finished. I just gotta add some color in here, and I gotta undo these things. And then we're like pretty good to go, I think. I think. I don't know what else I'm missing. There's probably something missing. I don't know what it is, but, yeah. Towers at the top? Yeah, they're a thing. I just want this to be finished so I can be like, I did it. You know? But, as with anything I do, it's always like, I always add an extra step and an extra thing, and I never finish. So the question here is, technically this door should be behind this railing, but I'll just have the railing start after the door, and that'll just solve my problems. That seems like the right thing to do. I also feel like it should actually hang off slightly. Ah, god damn it, I'm gonna do it, aren't I? This is the problem, is I do this, then this needs to connect, and this becomes a whole thing. Yeah. Sort of makes sense. Maybe this is worse. I don't know. I can't really tell. Is it worse? Is it better? Who's to say? Sure. Although also, oh my god, relax. All right, relax. You're gonna have an aneurysm. No, I'm glad you like the build though. I've worked relatively hard on it, so you know. I usually don't do... I typically won't do, like, double days of the same build. Usually. So. That just looks weird. I don't know if I like the way that looks, actually. Maybe we can, like, switch this one up. Let's do... Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's right. Shit. This is gonna be off-center. How to fix that? We fix it by pretending there isn't a problem. Look at that. Fixed it. Alright. Yeah. It's looking good. Just... when in doubt, cover it up. You know? I think this is working. I don't love that, but we can probably fix that. Just by doing this. It's like, yeah, I want more antennas, but it's like, I just don't know if I want them all over the place. Maybe I'll just do like a really small one over here. I just feel like that's just missing. I know it's not necessary, but you know, whatever. Put it in here. Sort of sucks that it's behind this, though. I don't like this. Glad you're streaming more. Well, so Katarina, the reality is it's like I can do it a bit more because I have the time, but that's going to change very soon. So I'm actually not going to be able to stream quite as much. I'll be back to my normal like 2 times a week schedule. And there's been a lot of times where I haven't been all that like keen on whatever I'm building. Like I'm like, there's nothing that's like, oh, I really want to build this thing. Like this one's been one I've been like contemplating for a while. I just never really got around to it. So now I'm here and we're trying it out. Wait, what? Why did I do that? There we go. And, you know, like with anything, it's kind of like... Obviously, it's nice... Oh, you son of a bitch. Get on this side. Why do you do it this way? Okay, what if I turn around? Does that change anything? You suck. Why do you gotta do that to me? It's really lame. Okay, whatever. The other thing I need is I need some actual like lights and stuff. Now I debated sectioning parts of this off with lights, but I don't know. Right? Because like I think that looks really bad. So maybe I can come up with a little quick pattern. The problem is if I do this, like then I have to use this, and then it just like it doesn't really work. Unfortunately, so it sucks. I do want some lights here though, so I'm trying to think like what I can do, because I have a little bit on the antennas, but that's really about it. Oops. No, that does not work. That does not work for me. How to get more light up here? I mean, there's one... I am missing one sign here. I was going to put a big helipad sign there, like an H. But I'd say at this point we're probably kind of done. Let's... I can't make this too tall, but I don't want it to be too small. Oh, man. Yep. Can I help you? Oh, okay, thanks. Oh. Damn, what the hell? Whatever. We'll just leave it. The problem is... Oh, yeah, but if I do this, then this also connects those. Oh, that is very lame. What if I... Well, I guess I'll just have this little skinny chimney, and then we'll just do this. Something not so skinny. Okay. 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 And then maybe I can do the same thing I've been doing all these other ones. That's very annoying. I'm just gonna move this in, because I don't know what else to do here. Seems like the right course of action. And then I can't really do another antenna here, can I? I suppose I could. No. No, I won't be able to do that. Wait, what the fuck is going on right now? There we go. See, that doesn't make any goddamn sense. Alright, and then we're gonna cap that, and I think we're good. This is feeling a little bit empty, though, I gotta say. Why is that so empty? Because we didn't put some of the things that we should be putting in here. Like that, and then we could probably fill this. Let's go a little bit higher. the general idea is that this is like going on an angle, right? I'm gonna put another antenna here somewhere, so I'd like that to be... Yeah, it can be a bit of a thinner one, but it should work. And that way, we'll have two antennas next to each other, along with... I don't know, some more of this shit. I think the problem is I have like a lot of empty space here that I can't really easily fill. Or well, I can fill, but I don't want to like just fill it with nonsense. And then this obviously needs to be as patterned as possible. It's okay to have some kooky shapes here too. And maybe we'll do that. And this will be another antenna, and that'll be it. It'll have to be similar to what we did here, just like a one-off, but it should work. I think. Ooh, maybe not. No, my inventory is a fucking disaster. And then... Okay, that can't be that tall. Let's maybe shrink that down just a touch. No, that's also too tall. So maybe... Let's just go right into the fencing, I guess. Just kind of do that on this side. It's okay to have different like aesthetics to this, but I do want to keep it kind of like I want lots of just texture and weirdness, and I don't think that's a problem here. I think we got a lot of that. Then we do some streamers or something. Again, just texture, it doesn't really matter. I think that's looking pretty good. And the last little touch, I think, is Gem Spark, but I don't know what color I want this. So, like, I think for now we would just do this. Just to keep it, like, bright, but... I don't know, I think... Oops. I think we could probably... I think we could probably add something to this. It's going to make it look kind of more interesting. Actually, this is a bit too, yeah, that's a bit, like, too tall. There we go. That's kind of, like, messy and, like, interesting. So here's the thing. The color here is going to matter, because I think, like... I think teal, honestly, could work. As weird as that sounds, I think teal might actually be a really good option. And then I know I need to brighten these. I believe that should work. Right? I think so? Do I need to brighten these up? I guess I will. It's kind of messy, but it's kind of interesting. Black paint. And... Yeah, okay. So all we're gonna do is just, yeah, we're just gonna... Little touches of... So now the question is, color-wise, I don't actually know what we need. So I know that I'm going to... Oh man, yeah, this is gonna be interesting. So I'm gonna maybe test a few colors out, because it's very easy to be like, oh yeah, this is great, and then it isn't. So again, I don't hate this, I just don't know if I like the color choices. I also think we can probably do with a little bit of... That's probably not going to hurt us, right? Now let's paint that black. And then we're going to add this back in with vibrant colors. And it just sort of helps, I guess. Although... That's whatever. And then do we have another one here? Somewhere, maybe? Oops. And then let's... God damn it, why do I keep clicking off my screen? Oh, my mouse is going all fucky. Awesome. What great timing. We need more of this, so let's... Okay, I really have to stop moving my paints in such awkward places. Let's get rid of those. I need some inventory space pretty badly. What else can I put in here? I think I'm just going to keep going with what I have. I think this is just going to work nicely in some spots, so... You know, it's like, why not? And then we'll flip back to this, and we'll do some of these. And then we'll add some movement where we can. You know? And that works for the most part, I think. And then here we're going to start adding a few like streamers and other stuff. Well, doesn't work quite the way I wanted to. It's a bit too tight. So... I feel like there's potential for these somehow, but I'm not maybe doing it correctly. Gosh. Okay. Maybe we do this up here or something. In. This is just to give it some horizontal stuff because we don't have anything. That looks really bad. I hate how bad that looks. The fix would be just to huck a piece of this behind it. That's what we'll do. Fantastic. Alright. It's a bit messy, but I'd say it's working for the most part. The most part. It's not perfect, but it's working. Alright. The only thing I'm missing here now is I wanted to make one more sign, and I think we're done after that, because like I gotta put some more asphalt down and stuff, and then I'm probably have to do a little bit with lighting and like there's some confetti and some other stuff, but I think we're really... Yeah, no, Dusty, we're getting there. Like, this thing is enormous. It's ridiculous how big this thing is for me. Because I usually don't... Like, you guys... If you guys are over here, you know I don't make these, like, insane, like, big builds, but I am trying to make this one big. Because I can't think of any other way to do a build like this. Now, I want this to have color. So I think I'm gonna go with maybe sky blue, actually. Let's try... It doesn't feel very... It's not like quite the color I was thinking it would be. Maybe because I'm using white. Let's do blue. Wait, what? Does that not do anything? It just goes back to the original color? Maybe I need to switch it for blue, gem spark, or sapphire, or whatever. Okay, so if I do this, and then I do... What does that look like? That should change, right? It's just not quite right. Maybe it needs to be... Maybe it does need to be deep cyan again. Yeah. And I'm going to change it to blue because I think the color's a little bit darker, and when you get that shadow off of it, it's going to look a bit better. It feels like that just matches generally a little bit better. Yeah, I know, right? It's like very eclectic, but it works. It's messy, that's for damn sure. But that's sort of the idea. It's like this place is like a hive city, so it's like full of stuff and people and... Yeah, I don't know. Now, like I said, I'm missing one thing here, and that was, shit. Dude, we've like made it all the way up. Oh, I already have detail, shit. Did I put the fence in here? I can't remember. I did not. The depth of the pipes and tubes is immaculate. Okay. Yeah, it's like, like, the thing is, all you're trying to do when you do something like that is just create texture, and the best way to do it is just jam shit in there, honestly. So there's two little things I want to do in terms of signs. So the bigger question is, I want to do what I have here. I think I'm going to copy this because I like the way these look. But I need two. I want a really small one up here. So I might just do this as... Let's just see if this works. This is like a really small one, I think. And then I threw away the gem spark. Let's just grab this red. And then here, and then we'll go to white. I think. Let's see if this works. No, this is not gonna work. Fuck. So this needs to be not as tall and a bit wider. I think. Because what I want to do is put like an H in here. without it touching this. So the problem is I either have to do this and like shorten it so it's not touching there, or raise this so it's on the edges. And I think I have to raise it so. It's the only thing I can think to do. All right. Did I? Yeah, okay, that goes all the way over. It's like, it just looks weird because it's so small. It's kind of weird. This smaller sign almost doesn't make sense to have this on it. This does, though. And then I'm gonna probably hammer these down. So it's in the middle. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. I probably look so stupid where I'm like focused. It's like... Nice thematic music. So they just delivered me like 70 pounds of the wrong meat. Wait. Why did you get 17 pounds of meat, and how do I get 17 pounds of meat? Called the store and they're refunding me and letting me keep it? Oh, damn. That's a win right there, my friend. That's what that is. That's a big ol' fucking win. Yeah, come knock on my door. I would like 17 pounds of pork. I don't know what the fuck I'll do. I mean, I like to cook, so... Can I fit one more piece here? Ah, that sucks. Wait, what if I do this? Sure. Okay. I don't know if I love the colors of some of these things, guys, so let me know if there's anything that stands out to you that's like really ugly. Because to me, it's all okay. So let's turn this to night. I think it looks pretty solid. It's pretty solid. It's the easiest thing to do. I do like the kind of blue glow, but I think this is gonna look better. I can't not have that be green. Oh, no. I think it looks pretty damn good. I'd love to be able to see this a little better, but I'm a little like, I mean, because like I could do like right, I could do. I don't know if this looks worse, you know? It doesn't look that bad. So again, here we are lacking a little bit in the light department. And the reason is because I need to use this behind some of these walls so you guys can kind of see better. It's a pretty easy fix, but... I just want to do it in certain spots. Like, I don't really want to do it here, because I don't think it's necessary, but I probably will. Because now it's just way too dark in some of these spots, which I don't like. But I can't do it everywhere, so... Alright, I just want it to be in certain spots. The plan was to make pulled pork, yeah. Oh, they sent pork. Well, you could still... I mean, yeah, it's not the best cut. There's not really any fat on it, so... Yeah, you don't have any fat on that cut. So the problem is like, so what you could do with the loin, I mean, obviously there's a lot of things you can do with loin. You could technically still cook it till it's like very, very tender. The problem is it'll be quite dry. So what you could do is just mix it with like something that has fat, and it'll still be tender. It's just, it's the nice thing with like any tenderloin or any loin cut is it's very tender, and obviously it cooks really quickly, because you don't have to cook it for very long. But all right, I think we're starting to get the whole lighting thing sorted here. I don't want any there, and I just... So I know I'm missing some here, but... This has so much ridiculous... Like, I almost feel like the colors are too much, man, but... It does sort of work. I feel like I need like a piece. Oh. Yeah, see, I can't do it here. Let's fix this. Or do something stupid. It's still clear with the pork is a bunch of liquid, doesn't even know. Yeah. Am I married, Kata? Oh yeah. Recently. So I'm off the market, so don't get any ideas, right? Like Nug. Nug always has ideas. Like, hey man, you want to come to Colorado? I'm like, no, I'm uncomfortable, Nug. Yeah. Or go to the pulled pork roast in the house with pork tenderloin soaked in Dr. Pepper. Ooh, that could be good. Sounds terrible. I mean, it's probably pretty good. I mean, anything that has sugar is gonna work. Isn't it slow cooker? Yeah. Chunks of meat. Is it like? Oh, I see. But I was supposed to get two. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, they're gonna send you the stuff that's correct anyway. So just keep the things you want. And the other thing is, you have to have enough freezer space. And thanks, Katarina. Appreciate that. I really would like to put this in the right spot. Where are the spots that I could put this? I could put it down here, I guess. Maybe... there? Yeah, like, we're pretty limited where we have a light. Because I can't go there because it'll stick out, right? So... Whatever, that's good enough. This is nuts, man. There's like so much shit here. And then here, I think what I want to do, and the only thing I can think to do, is a little bit of this. Oops, not that. Not that either. Okay. And then I want to put like little TV screens down here. That was the last thing I want to do. Like, it's literally the last detail. But I think we're good. Like, this is the build, guys. It is a fucking nightmare. Nightmare fuel, I think. But it's kind of cool at the same time. You know? We're almost done. Pretty new to cooking. It's easy. To be honest, I actually have a cooking channel on YouTube. It's funny enough. I haven't cooked on it in like a year. I really want to get back to it, but I always feel like I gotta do a little setup. I gotta do the camera. If I had someone who could film for me and that I didn't have to pay like $1 million to do it, I would do it so easily, man. It'd be so easy. But I don't. Never loved pork chops. I'm sure I could figure something out with those lines. Ooh, pulled pork tenders would be good. I mean, you could also, don't forget, you could also, like, grind it all up and have, you know, add some fat to it, and you'd have, like, good pork burgers or pork meatballs. Kyle, I'll learn authentic Chinese and Mexican food from my... Ooh, damn. Chinese food's fucking good. Mexican food's great, too. I mean, there's a lot of cuisines that are really tasty. I'm gonna, like, you guys get me on this rant of, like, oh, like, that's good food, too. Oh, that's good, too. It's all good. It's all good. The amount of money Amazon Fresh has... Amazon supposed to break even. Well, I mean, they're also losing money on Twitch, so... This is building the wall market. I've never played Final Fantasy. Filming myself is very hard. Well, it's not just filming myself. It's like, I have a camera that you guys are looking at now. It's my only camera. I do have a GoPro, though, which I wanted to use, but, like, it's basically, like, I have to do that, like, have it straight on for some of the shots, then have, like, handheld shots where I get in close, then I gotta switch the lenses, then I gotta move the lights around, then I gotta cook the fucking thing. Like, it's so hard to get, like, the shots I want, because I don't have, like, a... I don't know. Anyways, it's a silly thing to complain about, but it's, I would love if it was a little more straightforward, is what I would say. I think this is pretty goddamn good. Alright, so... The last thing I'm gonna probably do is... I think that's toppers done. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. I'm like just double checking everything. So I want to do some confetti shit here. So I'm gonna just... I just need to liquidate my inventory finally. I know I'm gonna need a lot of this stuff anyways, but I feel like I've been overwhelmed with my inventory for so bloody long. Oh, that feels better. You know? It's like taking a good poop. You feel better. Alright, so here, I'm gonna put some TV screens, right? So, I'm gonna use the confetti wall. I'm not gonna paint them, but I'm just gonna sort of... I don't know what color these will be, but... So there's a couple things we could do here. We could put like an item frame and have like an item in it so it looks like there's something on TV. But I like the idea of these just sort of just being here. And then all we need is some platforms. And we'll just take whatever it is on the platform. Again, I know I need to change all this stuff, but this is sort of the basic idea. Now, again, I'd like to add some more lighting and stuff. So the debate here is, do I add some more, like, lanterns or things that hang off this? And that's where I was unsure. So, like, for me, I still think these would work, but I don't think they'll fit between the TVs, which is the problem, right? They don't fit here. So I'm gonna probably just do basic lanterns of some kind that look like streetlights, I guess, or something. You know? I'm just gonna go from there. Ooh, you're making your own barbecue sauce? Ooh, what are you putting in it? Pulled pork sliders slap so hard. I mean, yeah, dude. Pulled pork is so good. It's so easy. Oh. Yeah, I like how it continues about like, I'm making my own thing. Unless I fuck it up, then I'm gonna just use the pre-made stuff. That's okay. Hey, listen, it's probably a good idea, to be honest. I don't think I've actually ever made barbecue sauce. I know it's like sugar, ketchup, mustard, onion powder, stuff like that. It's not like that complicated, but like anything, you never made it, you're not gonna feel super confident about it either. Actually, I'm gonna do one more. Okay. I honestly don't know what else to add here. I need more asphalt just to like finish this off. Otherwise, I think we're doing pretty good. I mean, Amazon is losing money in almost every venture aside from AWS, but they have their plan on that smart. I mean, they're also so big that they're probably spending a ton of more money just buying out things, to be honest. Like, we can't be 100% sure. Make some coleslaw. Yes! Do that! Oh my god, that sounds so good. Lots of spices, mostly kitchen brown sugar, Worcestershire, and vinegar and mustard. Yeah, exactly. Like, they're all kind of like derived from the same thing. They're not always obviously the same, but yeah. Okay, guys, what are we missing here? Other than getting rid of these goddamn torches. I don't know why these are still here. Get out of here, you. So I think these need to be painted a certain color, and I think... I just realized, can I paint the bottom half of this without the... I wonder. Two things I wonder. One, what does this look like if I... That's a bit psychotic. What does this look like? Okay, yeah, this just looks like actual confetti. So I'm gonna stick with blue. And we'll make one red, just for reasons. Why not? These lights, I like them black, I think. I prefer that color, but maybe there's another alternate. Because, like, gray would work, but I think that's too bright. Well, maybe not. Maybe that does work. I don't know. Alright, now all we need is the, we need this. We gotta aluminum coat the shit out of these. Right, so then when we turn to nighttime, it should... What? I get like a blood moon every other time I turn it to fucking day. See? It's a goddamn conspiracy. Go away. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. I'd say we're looking pretty goddamn good, guys. Yeah, I don't see anything that's really missing. I'm looking for, like, I mean, I know I probably missed, yeah, I probably missed a few spots with, like, the paint. But other than that, I'd say it's looking solid? Alright. Goddamn. It's looking good. This is actually kind of epic. Yeah, it's pretty insane. I think it's because it's so, like, it's so different from what I normally make, and it's so, like, it's a very big departure in a lot of ways from what I normally would do. And it's very large build, which I also don't typically do. So it's not just stylistically a different build, it's also just a different build in general. Oh, fuck. I don't want that to be... Right. But we can add these back in. Just for the sake of it. There we go. So is there any parts that are lit up that are missing? That we can think of? Or anywhere we need to add more, I guess. I think we're looking... I think really good. I think the only thing that's left, honestly, guys, is just, I'm gonna add some asphalt. Because this is, like, too thin. Right? So we'll just do a bunch of this. I don't think I painted this, right? Yeah, because we need a lot of this just to create that depth. I don't know why I added this over here. I may eventually add more Cyberpunk. But today, that is not happening. Today is not that day. Oh yeah, this is not actuated, so I can't even go through this. Oh, this is so painstaking. My goodness. I think the gray works, but part gray, part black, I think works on the that actual design element. It's fine. Again, normally I'd have more stuff down here, but... Oh, come on. I should just be allowed to, like, there really should just be a tool in this game when you're building that, like, says, like, oh, like, highlight this area, right? So you take, like, a thing, you highlight an area, and you say, oh, convert that to, like, asphalt, or change that. Like, that's essentially what T-Edit lets you do. And I'm, like, a little jealous. Sometimes it would be nice to have that for things like this, where I could just be like, make me a large fucking area to work with, you know? Instead I do block by block like a noob. And the reason I'm doing this, guys, too, is like this will help, it just sort of just slightly contrasts with the build. And looks pretty good, so... I don't know. Like anything, right? Like you kind of just... You make it, and you hope that you like it. It's sort of the policy I stand by. Then here, I think we can just trim this out. And we'll just... do more thickness or whatever. Alright. Alright. Yeah, and then, again, the problem here is, like, I do feel like we need more stuff. Like, we don't have anything, like, on the ground or on the road or anything, but... So, like, I could add some, like, pipes and some shit. See, this is what happens, guys. I see, like, opportunity to do things, and I take it. Right. Palladium. Palladium. I can spell. Hooray. Oops, I'm gonna do like some Dynasty. And mess around with this. Ah! Looks like the black lights are shining on the room. Yeah, that's sort of the idea. Say that Cyberpunk Coolsville Central. It's named Pacifica, because I think it's from Cyberpunk the game. Or so, there's something, what is that? Header blender like utility when tooling the game. I mean, I don't know, Neville, something like that. I'm gonna use world edit, clicking in a lot of type. Yeah, I know. Oh, look who it is! Gators, what's going on, man? I told you to build me something nice. This is what I was talking about. I want nice builds. Pretty builds.
Hello,
big
sir.
builds. Gators, how's it going, man? I think I forgot to follow. I forgot to follow you, Gators. 1 second.
Hello, sir.
Gators! Raiders, welcome on in. How's everyone doing? Good to have you guys in here. I gotta remember how to read my own commands. That'd be good. Obviously playing some goddamn Terraria. How's the run going, man? That's cool as fuck. Well, thanks, Oizine. I'm saying that incorrectly. Not much. Just scared the poop out of myself trying to kill a pumpkin. Oh god. Dude, that event sucks because it doesn't stop. Like, it just keeps going until you die. Like, or until, like, night ends. So you have to, like, have a thing to... If you're gonna do that event, especially in hardcore, I think you need the sundial-y thing, so you can just, like, skip it. Because holy shit. Great, post-ban player, I think we're gonna... Ooh, damn, so you're gonna beat it, huh? Damn, man. Alright, well, listen, guys, if you're new... Listen, Gators, I really appreciate the raid. I usually don't stream this early.
Hello,
Typically,
sir.
I'll stream a little bit later, and it's a whole thing, but... Yeah. Oh, Yada, what's going on, man? Yeah, but at least Pumpkin Moon you can dial. Yeah. Martian Man is brutal. Those, the big saucer guys. Oh my god, I hate those guys. Hey, Prismatic Turtle, what's going on, man? Guys, welcome on in. So guys, if you don't know me at all, which I think a lot of you probably don't, I do a ton of building in Terraria. So if you guys want, I do have a YouTube channel. If you're interested in anything building, obviously you don't need to worry about building something insane like this. But we have a lot of tutorials. This is my 3D world. I'm not the best 3D builder. I am trying to get better. But tutorials, I'm actually doing a Calamity playthrough right now. I'm also uploading those. There's also just speed build videos. Lots of cool stuff. So if you're into that stuff, go check out the YouTube channel. Come hang out here. I usually stream Tuesdays and Thursdays for a few hours in the afternoons after work. But right now, my new job starts next week. So I'm like freelancing? Call it. So yeah, the towers at the top. I think they're pretty cool, yeah. I'm glad you like the cyberpunk aesthetic. right? Because I've never done a Cyberpunk build before. This is the last 3D build I did not too long ago. This is like it's sort of like a jetty house, like these like medieval homes. And it's much more 3D looking than what I'm working on over here. This one's pretty 3D looking too. This one's kind of like a hybrid. It's like there's elements that are 3D, but it's not full 3D, but it kind of is 3D. Sort of. So we're basically done. We ended yesterday's stream. We were like kind of like here-ish. Like this was built, but this was empty. So basically all this was all today. And it takes me a while because it's like a very weird aesthetic and I'm not used to it and all that stuff. But anyways, lots of stuff to do. Anyways, guys, thank you for coming in. So that's a bit about me. I do a lot of Terraria building. I've done some playthroughs. I do play a couple other games. I will be playing Path of Exile 2 tomorrow. I may even stream it. I just want to get into that game and play it. I love those styles of games, but I was very disappointed with Diablo 2 or with Diablo 3 and Diablo 4. Diablo 2 is amazing. Sorry. I never seen someone build like it. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, a button. Now you've seen it, all right? Already a million times better than an active. But it's so prismatic. That's the thing, right? Like, this is why I tell people to go to the YouTube channel, because there are, like, the tutorials I have there. Like, I just released one for decorating. Like, I'm not going to tell people how to build, like, this stuff step by step, but, like, the idea is, like, here's some concepts and things you can do to make your builds a little more interesting. And it's a lot of just experimentation and, like, messing around with stuff, to be honest. There's no like, right way, let's call it, to do things. But practice makes perfect, I guess. So there's that. You're not going to hurt yourself by experimenting a little bit. So let's grab some cool stuff. All right. So guys, who here, okay, from the raid group, who here actually does do building? Because I find a lot of people don't. But I'm always curious what, for the people that do but don't do it often or don't, what is the thing that, like, is it because you find it hard? Is it because you don't think you're creative? Or is it something else? Because, like, I've always found it really interesting that people that don't build, when they eventually get into it, they, like, really get into it, you know? It's like when you find a new mod, like, you find a mod and you're like, oh man, this is really, like, this is interesting. Like, and then you play the living shit out of it, and then you're like, well, okay, I know everything about this mod now. And, like, I feel like that's typically what happens. If you're a failure, listen, I hate to break it to you, but, like, you're gonna fail. I'm gonna fail. We're all gonna, everyone here is a failure in some capacity at some point in their life, all right? Oh, you little bastard. You know what? Fine. Let's just get rid of this. This is stupid anyways. You know what? I gotta find, like, this song was like, I was kind of rocking out too. What can I put here to make this look more like pipes and stuff? You know what I could put here is a fog machine. It'd be kind of sick. Oh, I can't put it. Damn it. I lied. There's also something about fog machines in these builds that I think makes so much sense to me, because it's like cyberpunk, gothic. You know, let's put a few around. I'm gonna obviously paint them the right color later, but it's kind of, it's like having clouds without having clouds. Ooh. Oh, I can't put that there, can I? God damn it. I don't think I have a good spot for it here. Yeah, sure. It's kind of cool. I only don't build because I'd rather spend time grinding. Yeah, so and that's fair. I think a lot of people spend the time either grinding the game, or what they're trying, like a challenge run, right? Where it's like, I'm gonna, you know, whatever, like true melee only and like Infernum hardcore, you know, crazy shit like that, which I get, right? It's like, it's a huge part of the game. I'm not great at the game, so I can't really say I do that all that often, but oh my god, I hate that I can't put that right there. I guess I could just, what am I talking about? I'm an idiot. I could just make platforms and hide them. Any platform. I think this only needs 2, right? And this is a nice way to add some more, like, feature to it. It's not perfect, but... So the problem is I don't think this will show up in a normal design, but it works. It's kind of cool, actually. If I got stuck on a building, I could get lost in thought for like hours and get burned out quick. Yeah, so Yato, it's funny that you mentioned the burnout thing, because like I think sometimes for me, like I have to be like, oh, I have an idea of something I want to make, and I'll make it, right? I do not make things this massive or like epic or whatever, but there's some really simple things that I'll make that I'm just like, oh, it's a cool thing. Sometimes I just want to experiment. Sometimes I just like see what I can come up with. But I think that's pretty normal, right? Because I think sometimes it takes a while. Like I think if someone, like this only took me 2 stream sessions, but like for someone else, it's gonna take them weeks, right? And I think that's normal because it's like they haven't done as much building. So I always like start with like simpler things. Then when I feel like when my body and my soul are ready, I try something a little bit more challenging. This being that kind of something. Yeah, we just gotta paint all this stuff. But the reason I ask, guys, is I am curious because I do find it very interesting. Like some people are, they're just like, oh, I don't build, and I'm like, well, why? And they're, well, I don't know how to. I'm like, what? Have you tried? A lot of times the answer is in fact no, but that's okay. I feel like these need, yeah, like this needs smoke coming out of it. Oh, right, this is all. I think it's working pretty good for me. I like this. I'm liking this, you know? Jesus. You see me? Oh, sorry, I was going to say this prismatic. See, I'm the type of person where I'm not immediately a master at something, I'd lose motivation. Oh. That's called being not a realist. But again, yeah, like, I think that's the thing. Like, one of the things, it's interesting because a lot of people ask me, like, oh, you know, when you're building, like, why don't you use like T-edit? Why don't you use? I'm like, because part of the thing with building is I want more people to feel like they could get into building, and I don't think you accomplish that by being like, you know, if you walk into stream and you see this, you're like, holy fuck, right? But if you walk in when I was starting, I'd be like, I wonder what block I should use for the floor. Like, and I'm like sorting through a black painted brick wall to figure out what I want. None of these details existed. But like slowly you start piecing it together, right? It's like, and I think that's very normal. It just, if you see something that looks really epic, the problem is like, you don't know what mods people used, you don't know how many hours they spent, you don't know if they have like a similar design or style, or like, maybe they have like, you know, they have a picture to look at or whatever, right? So it can be a little overwhelming. So I try to like eliminate some of that by making it a little bit more straightforward. I don't know if I succeed necessarily, but we try our best. But I get the motivation thing, because that happens to me too. I feel like sometimes it's just like, I'm not in the mood to make like an epic build, and so I don't. And it's, some people are like, oh, why don't you make this, why don't you make that? I'm like, because it takes a lot of freaking work, man. And it's not for everyone, you know, like, I get that. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh. Let's destroy the build before we're finished it, why not? That's fine. Okay, so I don't know if I want to put something here as well. I suppose I could. Motivation is just story mode. I think that's pretty common. My mind also gets bored. It's not something that keeps me in mind active. Sometimes I'm thinking about what to build. My mind goes completely blank and lose interest. Oh, well, I'm glad at least, okay, yeah, I was just saying, like, I mean, then I don't think you should stay, I don't think you should follow then. You're gonna get bored watching me, like, and by the way, it's kind of interesting to watch me build sometimes because, again, people will see this big monstrosity and be like, oh, like, he had a plan, and I'm like, no, dude, I'm just like, oh, maybe this could go here, maybe I'll do this, maybe I'll do, like, I'm just, like, hucking things together, and eventually I'm like, it looks, like, decent, you know? It never feels like it's, like, perfect or by design kind of thing. It just feels like it's there and put together slightly, for lack of a better term. Oh, can I fit another one there? Okay, that's kind of interesting. Like, I don't even know what this is. I'm just putting these here. And maybe I can, like, huck a few of these in here. Why? Why not? I don't know what this is supposed to be, but... it's interesting. Oh, really? Oh, right, this... see, that sucks, because this takes up space that I... yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't even know what this is. It's like a little contraption, you know? That's the thing I find so funny. People are like, well, what is this? I'm like, I don't know. It's a thing? You know? I feel like there'd be more garbage lying around, you know? Can I... is there a way to make garbage piles? Not really, right? Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, I could use this. Rubble Maker has some stuff. Which is the one? Is it wood I want? Oh my gosh. But yeah, Yato, it's really interesting. Like I said, I think everyone's got a little bit of a different, Ooh. Wait, no, and I want you to... hold on. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna add, like, I'm literally just adding garbage to my build. This is interesting. That's too good. Again, small details, and it makes, in my opinion, makes a difference. Is it perfect? No, but it looks like we have a lot of garbage. Because there is a lot of garbage. Oh. Okay, let's... I feel like we probably shouldn't have too much junk in it. Yeah, it's just like, it feels like cluttered and full of shit, you know? Right, I gotta say, I think we're gonna leave this here, because I don't wanna... there's no way I can... yeah, there's nothing else I can do here. And then one thing I am gonna add at the end of all this is... oh my gosh.
Hello, sir.
Look at all this nonsense. Hey, Lithium, what's going on, dude? Oh my god, this thing is enormous. I need to grab confetti walls. Confetti. Just finish up work? Well, guess what? I'm finishing up my work too, which is this. This nonsense I've made. Oh, you've been lurking? Oh no, well, frickin' welcome off lurk, I guess. Welcome. I think we can probably just... I don't need all these gem spark walls, do I? Well, we kind of can guess I use different ones. Look at this nonsense. Alright, so here's the last thing we're going to test before we're done, guys. It's going to be this. Oh, that's cool. It glows. Dude, I didn't realize the clouds glow with the background lights. Oh, that's super cool. Oh, neat. Huh. Very cool. Digging the lighting work. Yeah, I know, right? It was a we're just finishing. It was a pain. But it looks pretty good. This is what it looks like at night. So, okay, the only thing I'm missing, sorry, is I need a sign, like not one of these signs, but I need a little Tommy Tsunami sign here. So let's do a sign, and we'll do black paint because this whole damn thing is black paint. And where are we gonna put this? Somewhere is slightly visible. Maybe on the side. What is it? Boom. The implications. Oh, all right. So, I'm gonna call this one a completed project at this point. Not again. Is it perfect? No. Do I like it? Yes. It looks good. You know. It's like anything. You just you gotta kind of rock the good and the bad here. So let's see if we can get. I don't even know if I was gonna fit in a friggin' picture, dude. Oh. This is a monstrosity. Let's do one without the background. Oh my god. And now, we'll do one where it's nighttime. Right? It's beautiful! It's not just beautiful, it's epically beautiful. I'm glad you guys like it. Like I said, I mean, I think it's hard not to like something like this because it is so insanely massive. But my god. Should be done. This, I think, at night always looks really, really cool. Right? You get the little bit of light, the little bit of mixing and matching. I think it looks really neat. Oh, man. What a build, guys. Holy shit. Ugh. This is the thing. It's like, sometimes I'm like when I see like a project, I'm like, well, it's like, oh man, it's so cool. But like when I'm in the mix of it, I'm like, it's gonna take me a while, whatever, you know? And it comes out looking pretty good. I gotta say. The one thing I will say is the colors are a little all over the place, which is like, I'm not sure if I'm in love with. Like, it's like this green teal thing, then it's like purple, then it's green, then it's pinky purple, then it's orange. It's like every color. But at the same time, when I think of Cyberpunk, that's kind of what I think of. It's like, it's just a mishmash of shit, and it's like just neon. Like, everything is neon, everything's bright. It's kind of nuts, you know? I think it's good. I think we're good. Good lord. Alright, so I'm gonna post this in my Discord, guys. If you guys are in the Discord, you can hit / Discord, you can join. We have a pretty good community, but it's a lot of just Terraria building and stuff. So if you're not into that, like I said, don't worry about it. But if you're looking for ideas or tips or tricks or whatever, join. But more importantly, guys, do feel free to check out the YouTube channel. If you hit / YouTube, and if you're on the Twitch chat, you can do that. If you're on YouTube right now, you can also just check it out. Generally speaking, we try to make that as regular as we can, I guess. It just takes me a while to get those uploads at times. So keep an eye out if you have time. And if you're looking to build, like I said, anything, I will probably have some tutorial that will help you out, or some ideas that will help you out. So that's what I was saying, prismatic. Like, the thing is, when I started, I was like, oh yeah, I'll do like purple and like this color. And I was like, this color is sick. And then I was like, oh, well, I kind of like this like look. And I was like, fuck it. Like, I'm just gonna go bonkers. I'm just like, whatever I feel like is just gonna go in, and we'll just sort of see what it looks like, you know? Like, it's perfectly imperfect. And it works. And I like it. And like, we have different shapes. We got the circles, we got the nonsense on top. The adamantite beams here, I painted them negative paint and then with aluminum coating, and they just really pop, you know? This is my only like white sign here. It's like, I don't know, like, but these are probably my favorite. This is crystal walls, and that's negative paint again, and I just think it looks sick. So, you know. And this is cool too. This is cactus wall, it's negative paint, and then one of the gem sparks, I think, negative painted. I don't remember which. I think the blue one, maybe? So, and then this actually turned out really good. I really like how this sign turned out. This is probably my favorite. This sign's probably my favorite than this one. This one's boring, but it's like 3D-ish. This one was fun. This one was a great idea. I forget who it was. It was like, oh, make a clock. I was like, I will make a clock. That's a very good idea, and it looks really awesome. Wait, you know that green acid dye you get from trading in strange plants to the dye tray? Would be awesome if that was a paint. I don't know the dyes very well, but yeah, I think that's the thing I find kind of annoying with the paints in Terraria. Like, you have so many options, and they only give you, this is all the paint in the game. Like, I think some of the dyes, you would just say, you could make it as a coating or a paint, and it would just, like, add that to the block, right? You would say, like, oh, I want, like, because there's some dyes that, like, they move. I'd be like, oh, I want that movement in this thing, and, like, just slap it on, you know? Use a crystal wall trick for, like, a witch's hut thing? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Cyberpunk to me is like Times Square crank. Yeah, exactly, Prismatic. It's like, it's just an absolute abomination of like neon and colors and shit. Wait, post in socials, they might bite. Wait, what, who? Who might bite? No one? Yeah, the green acid has that movement. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. There's a couple like that. There's like oh man, there's a couple. Like bloodbath dye. There's chlorophyte dye. What else is there? There's a bunch, and they have that like movement to them, like midnight rainbow. Like yeah, there's a shitload of them, and they're kind of cool, you know, like phase dye. I don't know if mine does that, but yeah. Also, I hate how I can't, like, take these off. Oh, I have to do this. I'm an idiot. So I do this. You know? Like, this doesn't look good on me, but I'm like, if I had this on, like, something here, it looked like it's glowing. I don't know, it could be really, really interesting. The downside of having all your dyes do that shit to blocks, you'd spend 8 million years figuring out what combination is like the one that you want, you know? Which is like what I don't want. Yeah, exactly. I think there could be some really cool stuff. So, anyways, guys, I'm gonna exit and save this shit. Because holy shit, that was a build session and a half. I'm very, very, very glad it's done. I also want to say thanks again to Gators for the raid. Whoever came in with them, well, whoever's still here, I appreciate it. We're ending now because I usually would start around this time, but I'm going to end and then go to the gym and do some other stuff. Off button, thanks for hanging out. Neville, thank you. Yado, Prismatic, nice to meet you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Like I said, guys, typically you'll find me Tuesdays and Thursdays after work around 5:30 or 6 p.m. Eastern time for a few hours, typically doing Terraria and typically doing building. However, I will, like tomorrow, probably gonna be playing Path of Exile 2. I may stream it, I may not. I just want to, I'm gonna play that game. And I hope it's good. And then other than that, yeah, YouTube channel, we do lots of stuff there. Lots of cool designs, builds, concepts, whatever's, tutorials, right? You guys can check that stuff out. So in the meantime, guys, I'm curious if there's anyone that we should raid out to, because I usually don't have too many people in here, so I'm wondering, is there someone worth raiding? Do you guys have a suggestion? Someone that's playing Terraria, maybe? I'm all ears. All ears. We got time. We got time. Who do you guys watch? Who's around? I have seen Zakus. Well, Duran I raid all the time. So yeah, Prismatic. Yeah, absolutely, man. Appreciate it, dude. Zakus. Okay, we'll do Zakus. I watched him a little bit the other day. I don't know if I'm subscribed to him. I'm not subscribed to Blue. I really need to. Let me. You know what? Let me rectify that right now. Because I haven't really seen. I've seen Gators around, but I don't typically pop into the stream. I did the other day because off you rated him, right? So I was like, oh, okay, I'll watch him. And I was like, yeah, he's pretty chill. The other thing too, sometimes you follow people that you're like, you're not gonna watch all the time, but you're like, oh, if no one's on, you're like, hey, I'm gonna see what they're doing, and they do challenge runs. It's fun, and you know they struggle. You talk shit, all that stuff. So let me see, I am spelling his name wrong. Oh, that's why. There we go. Oh, he's doing Valheim. Okay. Yeah, I read. Yes. Okay. I feel like I was in his stream for some reason. Maybe I just popped in randomly and was playing. Just doing all the special seeds. Yeah, I was there off, right? When you raided in, so. Oh, he's a wait. That's right. Zakis, exactly. You're correct. He was the one who said no spoilers, and I think I was typing in chat. I was being an ass. Like I was being, you need to get like the magic mushroom to get like the save. Like it's like I was like mixing a bunch of games. Like to like you have to like beat Frieza to like get into like Bowser's castle. To, like, I was being a total ass. Completely not spoilers, but his mod didn't know the game either, so they timed me out. I was dying laughing. I felt like an asshole. Anyways. Yeah, it's okay. Man, Valheim, great fucking game. I haven't played it since they released the Ashlands. I haven't played it again. So I beat it. I beat it originally when it like first came out. I then played it again when the Mistlands came out. And then they did Ember, and I haven't done it since. Or Ashlands or Emberlands or whatever it's called. I haven't done that one yet. Yeah. Who's doing Tongue Twister? Son of a bitch. I hate it here. Why do I have these filters? My real bill's always over in Potion Bottle House in space. But dude, those count. Okay, can this filter end? Holy shit. God damn it, Dusty. So guys, we're gonna raid Zakis. Let's do this now before I get distracted by you guys even further. Guys, so thanks for hanging out for the build. Like I said, I'm happy to jump in and go to other people. Oh, by the way, if you're new here, if you do exclamation raid and you're subbed, you should see that as, sorry, that's not what that looks like. Okay, that looks like shit. I really need to get my bot a sub. That's what that should look like. I need to get better emotes, by the way. And then if not, just you can copy paste that one. Or if you have your own emotes, I like spamming emotes when we raid, guys. It's a lot of fun. And we'll go do that now. Yeah, so it's gotta be a raid 2 if you're not subscribed off. That'll be the raid one. But just do whatever. I do it because it's quick. So, guys, everyone, thank you so much for hanging out. Like I said, we'll be raiding Zakis. I'll be back on maybe tomorrow doing some, I think, some PoE 2. And in the meantime, do some building. Have some fun. Enjoy the rest of your night, guys. Thanks for hanging out, and enjoy Zakis' stream. I'm probably gonna raid run because I gotta eat and I gotta pee, I gotta go to the gym. So, yeah, big day. Guys, peace. And I'll see you guys in Gators or in Ops or in Nugs streams, I am sure. And say hi. Bye!